Oh, this is gonna be out of time, isn't it? There it is. I'm holding your hand.
It's too late to understand. My heart is in need, so please take my hand. This cold in the night echoes forward and back through time. And the gaps between
Whoa, we're real stretched out. Hold on, guys. TikTok has to catch up a little bit. Hello, TikTok. Could you please catch up with the rest of the class? Thank you. Always late. Always late. Always the bridesmaid. Never the bride, which I'm not sure what that means. Hold on. Go live. We're going to type in, how deaf was Helen Keller? Question mark? Does it fit? It does. This is not Slay the Spire. This is Blueprints. Now, spoilers, the answer is almost certainly completely deaf, which is why you have heard about her, obviously. Anyway, here we are. We're playing Blueprints again. I wasn't sure what to play today, but I decided I haven't played this game in a while. I love puzzles. Why are we up here? I don't remember. I love puzzles. I love solving puzzles. I love this puzzle we call life. Don't you? And I'm Yorick. Oh, and the game is muted. Yeah, Yorick, you're here, man. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? You gearing up for you gearing up for the 12-hour live stream, man? Oh, did you want me to be there for that? Well, yeah, man. I was kind of 100% dependent on it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, just let me check something, okay? Hold on. Just I'll be right back. Don't worry. What the heck is that about, man? You see the way he just blinked out of existence too? Whoa. Okay, anyway, we're playing Blueprints. I cannot say it, god damn it. Blueprints? I always want to say Brewprints. Like you're the Prince of Brews? The Prince of Brewskis? Brewski me, bro? Okay, alright, I don't know. I don't know what mood we're in today. What? Oh, frick you, TikTok Studio. Go away. Thank you. As the kids used to say, consume feculence. You guys like TV? I like TV. Good TV, anyway. Anyway, I'm playing oh, god damn it. We're playing Blueprints. Alright? We're playing Blueprints. Hey. Yeah. I can be there for the 12-hour live stream. It's fine. It's fine. Are you sure, man? You sure it's fine? you seemed a little concerned there. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'll be there. No, don't worry. Okay. Well, anyway, I was gonna ask you. Hold on here. I have to remember how to play this game now. We probably want a den in the straight up. Yeah, I think that's an easy den. Easy den. And we'll play the game here, god damn it. Spare room. Yeah, I was gonna ask you how you're gearing up for it, man. You getting ready? I mean, yeah. I'm spending a lot of time thinking about jokes. A lot of time writing jokes, a lot of time throwing away jokes, you know. But yeah, I'm working on it. I'm ready. You know, it's going to be like I don't know, it's probably going to be like a 5-minute set. Yeah. The thing is that I'm really limiting myself by only by only writing egg jokes. You know, like it's actually, and some of them are like, I'm trying to anyway make them like triple layered and can be interpreted in all, like three separate ways. You know. Yeah. I have some idea, man. Oh yeah, am I gonna do this thing? This whole rigmarole again? What do we do? We go up to red? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Sounds good, man. I'm looking forward to hearing it. I hope it's good. I genuinely 100% understand the effort you've put into this. You know, it's a hobby. Everybody's got to have one. All right. Oh, thanks for letting that dead air hang there, York, for a second. I can WASD. It's not going to help us solve the puzzle, but I can WASD. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. I have to remember how to play this dang old game. Yep, these are puzzles. Oh, yeah. I'm remembering now. This game is actually really cool. Let me just check. We are live. We're live. What is this? This... Oh my god. I have never seen some... This N-word R'd me. Holy, what on earth? What are you talking about? Oh god, it doesn't work. God damn it. My whole shtick. What are you talking about? Don't worry, just... Oh man, someone in the chat is... That's why TikTok is a cesspool, man. Okay, let's go. How do you play this game? You click on stuff, you do rooms, you need gems. Do I have a gem? I have no gems. And it's 5 wide. Yeah, that's the edge. That's right. I recall. And we have to take steps. Okay, yeah. It's been like a week since I played this game. Thing is that my wives really want to play this game with me. Like, this is genuinely 100% true. I've been putting off playing this game because my wives are like, why are you playing this game with me? You know how much we love puzzles. And I'm like, yeah, but you never joined me. Anyway. Just polydad things. Hashtag polydad stuff. Secret passage. Now, the secret passage is not a dead end. As I have learned. It is clearly not a dead end. I think I like snap went, that's a dead end. Nope. Parlor? Yeah. Let's put our mind to the test. Because we're so clearly focused and on it. But yeah, this game's great, man. I love Blueprints. I also love the game called Blueprints. Call me an architect the way I love blueprints. Call me an architect the... Call me an architect the way I love blueprints. Thanks, man. All 3 statements are false. That's false. 2 statements are false. That's probably true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's a false statement. 2 statements are false. Hold on. We need to think about that for a second. The gems in a box... The gems are in a box with a false statement. So only one configuration of these will be true. That must be false. It's an impossibility. So that is a false box. 2 statements are false. Will only be false when there are 2 true statements. Sanest way of thinking about that. Yeah, brother. Oh, we're not on Blue. Oh my god. The freaking headaches of streaming to like 5 different platforms at the same time. This is not... Sorry, Kick. Oh, sorry, Kick. As if Kick gives a damn. Music production. This is called Blueprints. Music production was yesterday. We were making music. The True Variety Streamer, by the way. The True Variety Streamer just dropped. Writing comedy specials. We're making sick-ass rock operas. If I do say so myself. Space Hammer, by the way. Space Hammer! The gems are in a box with a false statement. I'm going to assume that's true. This is paradoxical then. No? The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that was true, we would have to deduce that that is the only false box. Which means that this is true and this is true. So they're in the blue box, right? That's how I'm reading that. I knew that. Help me out here, man. Help me out, York. I'm just as boiled as you are, brother. I'm scrambled. Ha ha ha. The gems are in a box with a false statement. We assume that these two are false. That one is true, but then we can't... No, that can't possibly be right. So this one must be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This one is true. These two are false. So the gems are in the box with the true statement. Okay, we got there. We got there. We were just doing it like trial and error. We should have started with the other one. So what did I say? We're in the true box, which is the white box. Because this is false and that is false. I think that's what I said. I even took my meds this morning, man. Oh, no, not surprised at all. You know, never had a doubt in my mind. Okay, we have no money. So now is the perfect time for a chapel. We want to try and wrap around the den. In my father's, by the way. You ever watch that movie? Way Too Young and like, no, we want the chapel there. Get a red out early. You ever see that movie, man? In My Father's Den. Movie's kind of effed up. Freaking, they showed it to us in university. It's part of one of my literature courses, man. Kind of a, like a well-written story, but like not my jam, I guess. This is my jam. Raspberry. That's my jam. Okay. Hallway, nook, closet. Hallway, nook, closet. Hallway, nook, closet. Hallway, nook, closet. I think we missed the mark on the ADHD meds today. That's okay. It happens. Hallway, nook, closet. My brain wants to do a million things at once. Is that normal? Let's go hallway. Pretty normal to me. I mean, it's just a regular day as far as I'm concerned. We've done that. That's lock and cock, right? Lock my cock. Lock my cock in the clock. That's how we remember that. We'll go this way because we might get a dead end. Observatories. No, it goes the wrong way. Oh, library then, huh? We can get a better one. We almost never take these bedrooms though. We need to take them more. That's right. I upgraded it. Yeah. We upgraded it so that we'd actually be incentivized to take it because I never do. I don't think we've ever run out of steps though. Library, I would say would be my obvious choice. Is there a freaking auto run in the settings? I've been holding shift like the entire time and play this game. Workshop. Oh, hold on, this is new. Combine inventory to create new items. Hold on. This is new. We don't even have seen that. I was going to say before. God, I just do want to check. Controls, auto run, please. Smooth. Oh, my kingdom for an auto run button. I know it's not there, but I'm looking and hoping, man. Like, if I hope hard enough, it's like the secret. I can manifest a button into existence. Shift, soft toggle. What? Soft toggle. Or hold. What? Well, how do I... Soft toggle. What is that? What on earth does that mean? Oh! You can just tap it. Oh! I've been holding it down the whole time. You can just tap it. Oh my god. Anyway. Here we are. We're going to use this bench. It's Dad's tool bench, man. Don't touch my tools. Don't touch my tools, kid. Anybody look at this? Those words just pop into your head. What the heck are you doing, kid? Why are you touching that? You know? Why does this scene scream, why are you touching that, kid, to me? Anybody? Diagnose me in chat. God damn it. Combine inventory to create new items. So I need to have something, because there's nothing. It's like I'm waiting for a menu to slide in. We need to be carrying an item. I see. The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, no shit, man. Okay, we got a soft toggle run again. Oh. Yeah, see, that's annoying, though. Like, the soft toggle does... If you stop... Now I'm just walking again? Whoa, whatever. Please, man. Remember in, the year 1998 or whatever? When, Morrowind came out and you could press the letter Q and it would just walk forward for you? Straight ahead in a straight line? You didn't even need to press any key at all? Why is that lost technology, man? Why is the auto walk button now lost technology? I'm pressing caps like just hoping. Got me out here like a peasant with my pinky finger. Press down on the shift key for 4 hours. Anyway, children are dying in the Middle East. Yeah. That's why I will be alive for 12 hours on the 29th of March. This is real, by the way. That is not a joke. I will be live for 12 hours on the 29th of March, raising money for UNICEF. Join us for jokes. Why did the egg cross the road? Because he hadn't been laid yet. Music. Actually, we should get the whistle. I can play that on the flute. It is actually funny. He said knowingly. It is actually funny. The freaking was it just a Darude on the flute whistle? We want to no care. No, yeah. Observatories are good. We don't have any keys. Oh, we'll take the observatory now. Well, we don't need keys, I guess. What else are we gonna be doing? Well, there'll be games, obviously. There'll be games. I'm gonna be revealing the track 1 of my rock opera. Oh no, exciting! Ha ha. And some other stuff. Oh, giveaways, and I'll be matching donations up to $200. That's right. So, if you come along and you give $5 to children in need, you actually give $10 to children in need, as I will match your 5. Up to $200, because that's all I can afford. Hello? Oh, it's fine. We can ignore the real world for a second. Okay. Let's do this one, too. Play the goddamn game, man. Which way is this going to turn? This is going straight up. Oh. Straight up. John Malkovich is a terrible actor. Can we... Well, wow. This isn't... We need to take a freaking dead end. I was hoping maybe to get a dead end down here, but... Oh. We'll do the pantry here, and then... Actually, that's a kind of a bit of a learning experience. Because we haven't taken any dead ends yet, we could deduce that the quote-unquote deck is dead end heavy, right? So we're more likely to draw a dead end. So if I have the choice between going up and going down here, right? We have this door is available and this door is available. We should have gone down here, right? Because we don't mind a dead end here so much. Haha. Look at that. People called me thick on the internet, man. Someone said I had a thick head. in r/New Zealand. I think I'm getting a bad reputation in r/New Zealand. Tell me if you find this surprising. I have literally been told before that, like, you know, people have literally said the thing to me, like, you're not wrong, you're just being an asshole. I'm like, but I'm right, though. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I never learn. Good example. My wife bought... Well, one of my wives bought ginger beer. A nice Bundaberg, a succulent Chinese Bundaberg ginger beer. Oh, we do want to look through this. We want to get the thing. Succulent Chinese ginger beer, and I drank some of it, and she was like, who got into my ginger beer? And I was like, oh, sorry, that was me. Anyway, long story short, she said, she ended up saying, like, I was just drinking that for, like, I had a bit of a sore stomach, and I thought maybe it would help settle my stomach. And I said, that's pseudoscience. Ginger beer doesn't do that. And she's like, gee, thanks. Anyway, hi, Jake. Yeah, Space Hammer. We Space Hammer. we didn't get too far on Space Hammer yesterday, but I thought about working more on Space Hammer today, but I haven't played this game in a long time, and it's really fun, and I love puzzles, so we're gonna do that. Oh, we should put the chat up on the screen. Because if you're not on YouTube, you can't see that. Oh, thanks, bot. Kickbot. God damn it. I don't want to leave that there. That one? Does that get rid of it? I think it does. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Wholesome messages only. This is a wholesome stream. This is a Christian stream. I don't think turniness does anything at this stage. So the lyrics are still kind of... Lyrics are always the hardest part of songwriting for me. Like, the music itself is literally just... It just pops into my head. And I just hear it inside my head. And then I, and then I try to create it using sounds. No, I do not, Jake. I do not believe in Jesus. Not that I think that matters. I've said before here, I'm a scientific atheist, man. Like a scientific skeptic. I believe in science and reason. But I did grow up in a Christian environment. Okay, this could be good. We take this into a dead end. So I grew up in a Christian environment. My grandmother was very religious. And I've talked before about how I grew up just with my dad. And so my grandmother kind of was my mother. You're an atheist too? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so my grandmother was basically my surrogate mother. And so, like, to please her, because, you know, I appreciated her so much, I basically pretended to be religious until I was like 18. you know, we do those sorts of things, you know. And she would, I mean, you know, I never told her I don't believe in God. Just let her believe. You know, it would have broken her heart, man. And she was sweet. Anyway, that's a long story. A closet here is not bad. A nursery is also not bad. But it requires a gym. Why does a nursery require a gym? But I don't know. I've said before, I've had great interactions with very religious people. I don't really care if a person is religious or not. To be honest, you can make the argument that like it's less noble to be a good person and religious because you're doing it for eternal reward or whatever. But like honestly, to me, if you're doing good, I don't really care if you believe, you know, if you're doing it for some silly make-believe reason. I kind of do good things because of silly make-believe reasons too. I do good things because like I like characters like Aragorn who are, you know, because they do it. And they're not real. Your whole family's Christian? Used to believe and not anymore and was baptized when you were born? Yeah, I was baptized too. Yeah. My grandmother used to always say, like, your Christian name, you know, instead of your first name. And it always felt weird to me. Write your Christian name here. And then, what, can I write my Muslim name over there? Well, it's Muhammad, right? Statistically speaking. Good is good. Yeah. You do good things because good. That's nice to hear, Jake. That's mature for a 12-year-old. Yeah, I mean, I do good things because it makes me feel good. Like, I like seeing other people happy. So it is selfish as far as I'm concerned, but like I don't care. Like I'm doing it for my own sort of serotonin boost. Take our money. There should be fruit here. Burp, 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 burp. But yeah, good is good. I kind of like the story of Jesus, as a person. Nope, we can't look at the map. I'm trying to look at the map. Yeah, we need to use a key here, basically. I like the story of, any person who goes around extolling the virtues of compassion and understanding, and trying to put yourself in other people's shoes, you know, which lose half your. You no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. We could drop it archives and then just leave it here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Ever been on a plane? Oh yeah, many times, man, many times. I've been to the other side of the world and back, man. Uh, what do we want? So we want to go back through that way. Yeah. I used to live in Japan. I was born and grew up in New Zealand, but I lived in Japan for a few years. I cycled across Europe. Well, not really. France, Italy. France, Italy, across Italy. Whatever that is. That's like half. Do I want to? Which country do I want to visit? And konnichiwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. It's morning here for me. Ohayou gozaimasu. Walking into the staff room. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. You really want to go to South Korea and you're learning Korean? Oh, cool, man. 안녕하세요. I've been to South Korea. Visited there while I was living in Japan. But just Seoul. Didn't get out of Seoul. So I've seen, the capital city. But yeah, Korea's cool, man. Well, yeah. It's like any. Asia's a great place to visit, I always say. But, like any other place, they have their own problems. Got their own social issues and stuff. Okay, which way do I want to go? We have to go through the library. Take an apple. And eat it. Oh yeah, I can't read Korean. I don't know is the pronunciation the same as Japanese? Probably not. So it's not like ire It's more Korean's a bit smoother. Well, yeah, yo means what's your name in Korean? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. And my grandfather used to say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, an onion a day keeps everyone away. And I was like, you're old, but I kind of think it's funny. Yeah, my two kids, their favorite movie is what's it called? K-pop Demon Hunters. They literally have Huntrix posters in their rooms, man. It's cute. I forget what we can do here. We can request a book to read, and it will come here. And these books, they. How is he getting rid of that X, man? We just leave it like that. K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, is that what I said? It's the most popular movie on Earth. Well, I mean, it depends how you measure that, I suppose, but isn't it the most watched movie on Netflix at this point? Where's the book that I requested a book on a previous run? Can I find that book in here? I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, it's a pretty good movie. I'm not a huge fan of pop music in general. I find it a bit derivative at this point, Like it's not terribly creative, if you ask me, which is just my opinion. Then again, there's some pop songs that I love. They're just catchy, sometimes, you know. Uh, but K-pop Demon Hunters is pretty good. Entertaining pop songs on there. Oh yeah. But we didn't go into the archives. Oh, but it doesn't matter. It's it doesn't matter if you go in or not. I might have already known that. Oh yeah. Secret passage is not a dead end. Aquarium has every room color. You're a fan of K-pop songs? It's Korean. You like Blackpink too? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know them only because my kids, mostly my daughter, but both my kids love they love K-pop, so they love just listening to the K-pop Demon Hunters songs, the Hunter songs in the cars. So I've heard them like 1,000 times and sang along to them 1,000 times. Perhaps unfortunately, but you know it's fun because you do it because you're doing it with your kids, right? I'm not sure what the benefit of an aquarium here is. Well, what country did I say I wanted to visit? I don't think I did actually. I don't think I got around to answering the question. Um, Let me have a think about it. So there's an obvious answer, which is you're 12, right? Well, I don't know if I've explained to you that I have like multiple wives, but one of my wives is from Canada, and her family is in Canada, and they've only met our daughter once, you know, when they came here a few years ago. So, I mean, the obvious answer is I would like to visit Canada for family reasons, but if the context is where would I like to go just as a holiday? I'm not sure. I have to think about it. I'm not trying to be weird, but how old are your kids? You don't answer. I've said before on here. I have two. I have. Well, actually, I don't think I've ever said how old they are, but they're toddlers. You know, they're preschool age. Not yet in their first year of primary school. Is there anything in the aquarium? I think this is the first time I've been here, right? Or is it just that it's a room of every color? North Korea, I want to go there. Um, I have been. Oh yeah, I visited the DMZ. That's right. I forgot. I didn't just go to Seoul. I did visit the DMZ. So I've kind of almost been to North Korea. Oh yeah, of course, of course. I think any reasonable person feels bad for the people of North Korea. Or not reasonable. I suppose I should say non-apathetic person. You're allowed to be apathetic, I guess. The Great Hall. All the doors are locked, though, right? Let's see what this is. Yeah. Oh, a corridor. Oh, we might as well go into the archives now, right? This whole left side is locked off now. Yeah, I've been to the DMZ. Interesting experience. Um, I don't. We should be looking for gems and stuff, man. I probably missed a bunch of gems or keys. We don't need to go back this way. Whoops. We'll mulligan that one. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Wait. Does turning off the keycard system not open the doors? Oh, we have to... No, because we haven't got security yet. Right, of course. We need to get security first. Yeah, okay. We have to go up here then. If this is locked, this is the end of the run, right? So, yeah, sorry, Jake. I'm still thinking about it. There's... Let's see. I've already been to Europe. There are definitely other places in Europe I would like to visit. I would like to go to Ireland one day. I have my grandfather was from there, and he died before I was born, so I know nothing about that part of my family. I guess most of them are for like family reasons, honestly. Like I'm not huge. I love exploring and stuff, but I'm not huge into going somewhere just to look around, you know. Other than that, just for sightseeing stuff, I would really love to go to like the Grand Canyon, you know, or some of the national parks in the U.S. That sort of stuff. Like I'm a fan of nature and hiking and stuff, even though I'm too lazy to do it. Anyway, oh, you've been to Ireland for about 1 hour? Yeah, yeah. Gran Canaria. What does that mean? The Grand Canary or the Grand Canary? Okay, we have to take the Nook. But yeah, I suppose that would be my answer. And then the countries I've been to are... I don't know. I can't remember, honestly. Coupon book. Let's look in the coupon book. Just one of the islands of Spain. Yeah. it sounds like it'd be something funny. Save 2 coins on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay, will do. 2 coins. Okay, we have to use a key, right? Okay, it has to be this. Dang. Dang. Okay, I think that ends the run. Gonna head out now. Bye, have a good day. See you, Jake. Don't stay up too late, man. Sleep is very important, especially when your brain is developing. So, in that case, yeah. Is there anything we can do outside? Okay. Yeah. I'm just some guy, man, you know. You should probably listen to your parents, I guess. Entrance hall. Utility closet. We could go out. And there's like a computer room outside now for some reason. Let's soft sprint or whatever it was called. Soft toggle. Maybe when I'm going to the... Oh, god damn it. Did I get lost? Yep. Oh, hold on. Are we just gonna die when we run out of steps? I don't actually know what happens because I've never done it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we should be able to get out here. Me when I'm in a Knight's Tale and... Oh, okay. Now we're gonna die. Because I went the wrong way. God damn it, trying to think of a stupid joke. Oh, we can't get through that way. Oh. Oh, I did it again. I saw this was open and I didn't bother to look at the other half, man. God damn it. Whatever. Go to sleep, boy. You're out of steps. Go to sleep. Oh, and everything went dark. Wait, what the hell was that? Some goblin saved us? Are you kidding me? Now we go to sleep? Oh. Call it a day. Alright, that wasn't a very good run. Something about, like, erectile dysfunction and toggles, man. But the first thing that I could think of relating to toggles was that scene in A Knight's Tale where, what is it? Mark Addy is describing, Heath Ledger's character. Oh, his name is William, obviously. You know that because he shouts his own name out at the end. And Mark Addy is describing the dress that Heath Ledger is going to wear to the David Bowie inspired dance. Yeah, it's a weird movie, man. Actually, I never thought about how weird that movie is. Isn't it also just a ripoff of Dunk and Egg? Anyway, go watch A Knight's Tale. Pour one out for Heath and his family, right? The people that really matter. So, $1 million movie idea. How come nobody has ever made a movie about what's his name? Toby Fox? Hold on. We need to look this up because I need to make sure I get the Let's look it up. I need to make sure I get the names right. Let's do a new incognito window. And how do I make... How do I make OBS? Let's go to just chatting for a second. Wait, that ain't gonna help, is it? Yes, it is. We need to make sure we get the name right. It's Toby Fox, I think, right? Is that no? Isn't that the guy who did? Is that the guy who did Undertale? Okay, I really do need to look this up. It's not Toby Fox. Who the heck is it? Who is? What's the name of the Canadian boy? Real specific, I know. Okay, whatever. Why can't we find a private window for Firefox? We've got two private windows. I'm not gonna show you lewd material, I promise. I know that's what you're thinking. It's just an easy way of pulling up a browser that's not logged into all my crap. Not that Firefox OBS, the other Firefox window, man. Yeah, explorer.exe. Yeah, pull that up. No, 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 no. Can you not stream a private? Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. All right. Don't be triggered. I know this background color triggers a lot of you. A lot of you nerds out there. Just kidding. Sorry. Okay, bring that window over here. Who's the Toby Fox? Oh my god, is that what Toby Fox looks like? American video game developer. Why does he have to look like exactly how I would have unfortunately imagined he looks? Why? That's on me. Anyway, here's another $1 million movie idea. It's Andrew Garfield playing Toby Fox, developing Undertale. No, Canadian boy runs. Hold on. Runs marathon. Oh yeah, sorry TikTok, you can't see this. Terry Fox. Oh, me when I get Toby Fox and Terry Fox confused. What happens if we put my Firefox on TikTok, man? Yeah, Canadian boy runs marathon. It's not an onion, not the onion. Show. Okay, Terry Fox, right? So the $1 million movie idea is, and it's unfortunate because we physically cannot do it. It's impossible. It's a biopic of Terry Fox. And if you don't know who Terry Fox is, look him up. Incredibly inspiring young man who had cancer, lost his leg, and then ran like a marathon a day for like half a year, like literally. It's kind of the inspiration for that section of Forrest Gump. Anyway, it's a biopic of Terry Fox starring Anton Yelchin. Now you tell me that is not a perfect... Oh, rest in peace, by the way, poor sweet boy. You tell me that is not a perfect freaking casting, man. You tell me that is not freaking Oscar motion picture of the year, man. Best picture of the year, right there. Okay. No, it'd probably get beaten by the Toby Fox biopic, right? The Toby Fox biopic will beat him out. Okay, well, now let's do Toby Fox. It's Toby Fox, played by Andrew Garfield, man. Andrew Garfield. You can't hide it, Andrew. We all know you're a dweeb. Anyway. Tell me I'm not on to something, man. What did you just write it then? Oh. Why don't you just get ChatGPT to write it, man? Just get ChatGPT to write the script. I think we're done with this. That's it. That's the joke. Okay. Uh-oh. Bang. Excuse me, TikTok. What do you think you're doing? Excuse me, Firefox. What do you think you're doing? Alright, I plan to go to a dang video game. Gonna open this door. Okay, we'll take the bedroom because we're probably gonna end up backtracking through that way anyway. That looks like it's gonna get dead-ended. Always seem to make the left side my dead-end side for some reason. Any other guys do that? Only guys will understand when your left side is your dead side. I'm a guy and I have no idea what you're talking about. Would it surprise you if I said neither do I? Okay, let's make some progress on this game. What's the time? Cedar Wolf, it's 10:16. We've been playing it. We haven't been... Okay. I'm trying to decide. We might switch to some Slay the Spire after this. I'm thinking of... Let's test our logic again. I'm thinking of... Oh, yeah, we do want a left turn there. I'm thinking of... yeah, we should switch. We'll do a little switchy halfway through. Because, we don't want to play this for 4 hours. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Meaning they are in this box. If this is true, the gems would have to be in there. Gems are in both the blue box and the black one. That cannot be true. That is false. Gems are in both. That is false. Okay, so this is true. Gems are not in the white or the blue box. They're in the black box. Why would they make that so easy? I don't get it. It was easier than the last one. But yeah, I've been enjoying Slay the Spire as well. That was a fun game. They did a great job on the sequel. There is a I think there is a criticism to be made that it's kind of, you know, it's almost Slay the Spire 1.5. Gems are not in the white or the blue box, so they are in the black box. That's what we said, right? There is an argument to be made that it's kind of not much of a... There's not much new. Compared to the first game. You know, there's a lot of reused stuff. Yep. I think it's a good point to drop a storeroom. God, I had another one of those $1 million movie ideas earlier too, but I can't quite remember what it was. God damn it. It'll come back to me. Help me out, Yorick. Dive deep into my, like, subconscious, my mind palace for me, please. Alright, I'm on it. Bing! And then I blink out of existence. Yeah, that would have been good if we'd set that up, but... Okay. We don't want a dead end there because we can go up. Hopefully, if we get a left turn, we'll go boop. We should go through the bedroom now because it'll give us steps back. Oh. And an apple that rolled out of a man's hat. A single plum. Floating in perfume. Good place for security, actually. Yeah. Wouldn't mind the breaker box, but this is good. This is good. I forget what you can do with these things. We can do the freaking, what the heck was the password, man? It was Swan Song. We can open the keycard doors. How do we do that? We go set security level low. And we change the offline mode to unlocked. Artyom. We have to go back to the metro, Artyom. Oh, sorry, we haven't done many voices today. Oh, other than the voices we're always doing. Offline mode is off. Okay. And then we just have to find the breaker box or whatever. We can do Swan Song here. And we can do the experiment, can we? Or do we have to have gone to the computer first in the run? I don't remember. Bueno. Apologize. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Staff services remote terminal access. This is what we want. View active terminals. We can turn one online. The office. What does the freaking office do again? Freaking nothing. We'll do the lab, obviously. Actually, could we have done the one we haven't done yet? That's a good point. I should try that. There's one terminal we've never found yet, right? Unless I'm, which I probably am, misremembering. Okay. What consequence do we want? It's Slay the Spire now. We're manipulating our draw pool. Some might call it a deck. At 3 aquariums, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die, select randomly. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Of course, we can't look at the frickin' house. Gain 1 key. Okay, hold on. Can I... Nope. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 die. It's probably the safe choice. Okay, we need to look at the house. God damn it. Unfortunately. Now, when it says hallway, does it just mean browns? Don't make a joke. Does it just mean browns? Like it could be whatever they call the grand hallway or the yeah, I think it must do, right? Irma, President Kennedy, or right, swan song again. So in that case, I think we want to do. We don't have as many remote access. God damn it! Why do I have to play on a keyboard with shelter? Oh yeah, play on a keyboard with Oh, we have found that, I think. With no arrow keys, man. Why they got to? Hold on. Can I use WASD? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I could have used WASD this whole time. Oh my god. Okay, you live and learn. Of course I could have. Experiment setup. We want to set up an experiment. I don't think we want to be adding. Do we want to be adding aquariums to the draft pool? They cost a gem, right? We've got 3. Gain 1 key, gem, or die. I mean, yeah. Get 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. This, if we could get this to pop off, it would essentially means we don't need to worry about keys. The trigger condition is not going to be very common, though. And this kind of nullifies itself, right? Doesn't it? Because the more hallways you have down, the fewer you're going to draw. So on like first blush, I think you might look at that and think that's the way to go. Hallways, give me hallways, which give me hallways. When you draft a raid room, whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. This one is guaranteed we'll get something, whereas this one is. Well, we need 1. Okay, let's do this. Storage experiment. I think that's the right call. I can use WASD. I just learned that. Yeah. That makes sense, right? My thought process right there or not? Please do tell me if it isn't. Unlike some of you schmucks, I genuinely do love being corrected. But you know, we're all human, man. I'm not very good at giving other people that benefit. We're all flawed. You know? Hey there, Bert. Which way should we go, Bert? Let's go this way. Let's do some more voices, man. Any other voice nerds out there? We got 1 coin. This is a shop, but we want to draw that. We want to do that after we get a hallway. Chapel's kind of funny here. We'll. Well, if we're gonna go in, we might as well draft this room. No, freaking sprint, man. No. Utility closet is terrible, rather. Dan's great. Unfortunately, we need another hallway, man. Okay, and we can drop a dead end here. A perfect closet. A perfect closet. We lose way more because of items than steps. We should just not worry about steps at all. Oh yeah, I need my notebook too. I totally forgot. This is a notebook game. Holy. We need to play faster. Okay. Focus on the game, goddammit. We should go up through my father's den. I think. Yeah? Or should we go back and do this one? Nah, we'll go up through the father's den and hope we get lucky. And then we'll even play the game. Yeah, courtyard would be good. I was kind of hoping for a through, though. Because this is not a left to right. I always forget that. It's not a left to right. It's an up to down because it orients to the position you're... Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. You guys are smart. You know what I'm talking about. Take a key. Bad time for a breaker box? I think we'll take the pantry, and then I think it might be prudent, because we're kind of not getting the directions we want. Maybe prudent to go back through here. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to overthink it too much. Just make a decision, man. You know. Anyway. Commissary. So I still need... Well, okay. Coat check. There's a metal detector in the coat check. World's loudest sound that only I can hear. We can't just save them just because we're going to get keys after we get a second hallway, man. No, we can do a den in here because we still have the den. Oh, we should have done the den up. Whoops. Whoops. I forgot one of the paths with the den. In that case, take the utility closet. We're going to start getting, what are they called? Security keys. So we actually need this. We're not going to play the stupid button game. I wonder if there's another part of the house it relates to, like... Okay, now we go up back... Okay. Well, I guess good we did that now then, rather than later. Because we have to come back through the chapel each time. Blah, 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 blah. And I do need to look at my notebook. Because we have... real human analog IRL notes. Something about 8 gates? Something about Bill Gates? I can't remember. Bill Gates did what? 8 times? You all know. You don't need me to tell you. No. No, that's a joke. We should very much not make assumptions without evidence. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big proponent of having evidence before judging something or someone. Not that I think Bill Gates needs us to worry about him, but, you know, just in general. Oh, a garage. A garage spread That does nothing. A garage with 3 keys. We're gonna have too many keys and not enough of anything else. Okay, we'll take a garage here. Turn 1 key into 3, and 1 gem into 3 keys. Swimbird. Why did I write that down? Swimbird and some random numbers. I don't know why I wrote that down. This is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone. Yeah, I read that already, right? The car has its own key, its own specific key. Is that right? But there are keys hanging here. Yeah. But you can't open the car. You can open the garage, right? How do you do that? Didn't I do that? Oh, there's a button. Very 1970s button. It's freaking Brady Bunch house. Married with children, whatever. But there's nothing out here, right? There's nothing collectible. So in that case, we go through the pantry, and we hope... I guess we hope we don't get a dead end. We did just draft one. The garage is a dead end. Okay, we're good on... Ooh, an orange! Is this our first orange? With the yummy... Where's Nathan when you need him? Oh, super delicious. Oh, and it had a perfect little green leaf on there. And oh, yummy, so juicy. Yum! Orange! Is there an orange in that game? In Baby Steps? I don't remember finding an orange. The lavatory. I guess we're in it. We must be in the English countryside. The lavatory. The lavatory would end our run. We have to go billiard room then? What a weird shaped house we've created. What, me when I'm Howard Hughes? No, that doesn't work, does it? Okay, time to do some math, York. 3 times 1 is 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 8 times 1 times 2 is 16. It's over there down the bottom left. Thank you, thank you. 5 times 1 is 5. Divided by 2 is 2.5. Let me try, man. 5 times 1 times 2. Maybe it was times 2. Was purple times 2? Oh, yeah. Okay, it was 5 times 2. So it's 10. Dang it. 3. Oh. Pink is times 2. Wait, so 8 times 2 is 16. Pink is times 2. She's coming up. What the heck was this then? What the heck was yellow? Hold on. Why am I stupid? 3. 8 times... Pink is times 2. So she's 16. She's not. She's like 50. More like 56. Okay, what the heck was yellow? 5. Minus 1. Was it minus 1? So 4 times 2 is 8. It's been a while? Oh my god. I'm sure I knew this. 16. Yellow. I mean, what else could it possibly be? Divided by would be the same thing. Divided by 1 is the same as times by 1, funnily enough. Plus 1? 6 times 2? Yeah, maybe it's just plus. Plus, multiply, divide. And there is no subtract. 6 plus 1 is... 5 plus 1 is 6, obviously, and then 6 times 2 is 12. 6 divided by 2 is, 3. That's the wrong number, man. 8 times 2, 16, which is over here. 5 minus... What did I just do? 5 minus 1 is 4 times 2 is 8. Have I tried 8? I have? I have, you say? Okay. Why is this so hard? It can't be 5 divided by 2 minus 1. It's not 5 times 2. Do we have to do bed mass? That can't be times 2. Okay, hold on. I just clicked randomly. 3 times 2 is... Yeah, it is divided by 2, right? Okay, so it's 5 minus 1 divided by 2 is 2. Yeah. 8 times 6. 8 times 2 is 16. The numbers, Mason. The numbers. So 5 minus 1 divided by 2 is 2. 13. Times 5? We can't do that. I suppose we could, actually. Well, that is 13 times 5. 75? 65? Surely there's an easier way to do it. 65 minus 3 divided by 10. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Easy peasy. A key card we don't need. Wow. All of that thinking for nothing? Not even the love of the game? Okay, where are we going? Do you think the game, the artist, the game, hears that a lot? Do you ever think an interviewer has ever interviewed the game and asked him if he ever just does stuff for the love of the game? I don't know, he might get punched in the head. Not that I know anything about the game. Not trying to imply he's violent. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, we need some very specific things to get back to fill in this space, man. Also, still haven't figured out what this... We never figured out what the frickin'... We need to figure this out, man. We need to figure out what this is. We know it's a date. 8 dates crack 8 safes. How can a date be derived from these pictures, man? There are different... Oh, actually, do we need any letters yet? No, we don't need letters until we're like up to here. How can we derive a date out of this? There are more than... Well, how many figures are there? There's 1, 2, 3... There's 5 figures, right? Any date can only be 4 numbers. Right? A day of the year? One of the numbers has to be between 1 and 12. So there'll never be a 4 involved. Right? There'll never be a 4 involved. 30, there'll be a 3. And the month comes first. This isn't really helping, but it's all true. The month comes first. Lousy Smarch weather. You ever read that Roald Dahl book? It's like was it Roald Dahl or the other one, Dr. Seuss? Same person, right? Dr. Seuss book that is like the 12th of September or something. What was it? It's a made up date anyway. I'll see you on the 12th of September. So how can we derive? Thank you, Soptiv. Thank you. Never mind. Never mind, Soptiv. Never mind. How can we derive a date from 5 characters? I don't know. This is a confusing one. We've counted them before. We have the numbers. Yeah. I wrote it down. I don't remember what my code was. P. What was P? There was petticoats. Yeah, okay. Petticoats. Top hat. I just wrote down the letter P. P, petticoats. T, top hat. U, umbrella. I almost said oo. B, boy. And H, horse. So you don't need to count them again. We've done that too many times. 4, 5, 9, 6, 8. Okay. So maybe that has nothing to do with it. How many there are? We've done. Doesn't have anything to do with the clock, does it? Because the clock actually moves. Is there something? They're all striding. It's different lengths. You know? Like that has to be some sort of clue. Let's draw some rooms while we let the subconscious ruminate on it. Drafting studio. I think we need to redraw these. Library's not the worst. Great Hall's not the worst, actually, with 5 keys. And that gives us 2 hallways. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense. Is there any other... Maybe it's nothing to do with the pictures. Maybe there's something that suggests a specific date in one of these. I don't think so. They're in order. You can put them in order. You can put them from shortest to longest, or vice versa. Lengths, strides. Not sure. From here. Well... Yeah, I don't think we mind a kitchen too much here. Or even a lavatory, really. Dining room goes through. It would be nice to drop the lavatory or the kitchen. Yeah, okay, we'll do dining room first. I know we're not going to get lavatory or kitchen next. Unless we, well, we could do, actually. If we go through the Great Hall and back downward. If we go through the hall and back downward, are we going to come back to the drawing room? We can't derive a date from this picture. I'm assuming this is just a clue for that. When was the date of Starlin's overthrow or whatever? That's where he's sitting. Okay, god damn it. I hope it's actually really complicated and it's not some obvious answer that I just can't figure out. But either one is fine. We all have our blind spots every now and then. Is it on the rotary phone? December 25th. July 4th. Oh, New Year's Day. New Year's Eve. Okay, hold on. That my cat is meowing. I'll be right back. Polonius. Polonius. Well, he's only gone and put himself up on the roof again, hasn't he? I can't help him right now. He's gonna have to figure his own way down. Your cat ever do that? Man, your cat ever jump up on the roof and then like just be too afraid to jump back down? The birds are returning in the backyard though, on the plus side. After Polonius ate the last family of birds that showed up. It's not his fault, obviously. Let me just press Q and eat my breakfast. We'll auto walk with Q while I eat my breakfast. Okay, with 5Ks. This is a guaranteed doorway. Interesting observatory here. Boudoir. If you enter antechamber today. We might as well take the guest bedroom though, huh? Or, well, when we're going down, we're going to want straight, so... Be really nice to drop all the dead ends down here, I suppose. Observatory it isn't. And this isn't necessarily a through door. But we'll open it all the same. Okay, never mind, it is a through door. A passageway. Passageway here. Kind of perfect, honestly, but we're amassing dead ends. We're going to be getting a lot of dead ends in a row. Which is kind of okay, because we got a lot of spots to drop them now. Well, some spots. We didn't go into the dining room, did we? No. How many Ks we got left? 3. Every shop we draw is going to give us 1.5 Ks now. Um, 3 Ks? Should we guess? Or should we... Well, let's guess. Okay. Wait, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? We opened the antechamber? Boah? I don't know you could just do that with a button? I thought you had to find the broken handle and then, like, return it. Oh, okay. So there are 3 or 4 of these. Presumably we have to open the door up from the antechamber, too, at some point. There must be 3 of these, but the... Okay, I understand now. There's 3 of these. The one specifically for... Use all our keys. I think we should go through and start to amass some keys, hopefully. Yeah, do look through the frickin' thing. Straight into the eye of the sun. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Huh. Unfortunately, it's a long way back because we've spiraled inward. Some sort of Uzumaki, like some sort of Japanese horror manga. We're spiraling back in on ourselves. So it's from here 1, 2, nope, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 back and then 10 in. We're too deep now to pull back, I think. We're in too deep to pull out. Yeah, okay, well. We're in too deep and we're trying to keep up above in our heads instead of going under. Now we get 2 Ks whenever we draft a shop, which we would love to do now. Instead of going under. You guys like music, man? Makes my heart sing or whatever. Where the fuck that idiot said? Sorry. 2.5 Ks? Just drop a toilet here, man. Or do we just drop the dark room? You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room, but we'll not draft from in there. Just drop a dark room and not go in, man. Drop a deuce and run away. Blame it on the cat or whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, men out there, you know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, this is weird. Because I don't know how the boiler room works. But this might be really good. This might be really good. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how this thing works. We're going to run out of steps now. An actual Uzumaki. We've done this puzzle, right? Like, this is on. We don't need to do the puzzle again. I hope. We'll go up just to check, I suppose. But we just need to click the activate button, I guess. Or, what? Are you telling me we need to do the puzzle again? You kidding me? Or is it just this? Okay, no, that's just one. We don't need to go through that door, so whatever, who cares? Oh. What? What? Where's the bridge? Where's that controlled by the Steam too? Oh man, when Gabe Newell has his fingers in every pie, man. In every pie, man. Okay, they're all switched on already. What the heck am I looking for? We just need steam to go into the freaking boiler. And up here too. Then that's it, right? Oh, but now I can't go up the elevator to switch the switchy? God damn it. Well, this has to be that way, because this is the only way you can get steam to the elevator. Oh yeah, and this one has to be down. Wait. I'm confused. Daddy, I'm confused. To no one's surprise. He is confused. This does nothing until we have all three coming in. Okay. Oh, hold on. Do we need to turn on... We need to have steam running to that switch before we... Oh, I see. I understand now. What's that red box do down there? I don't recall. Does it do anything? Do we know? So we'd have to have steam running to... Well, now I'm confused. God damn it. We need to have steam running to there. And to here, so we can get up and flip that switch. Oh, no. We went through the door. We went through... yeah, that's how we did it, right? That's the correct way to do that. You don't use the elevator at all. You come in from the other side. Okay, well, let's spend a couple steps to do that. That door is open. God damn it. But wait. Is this turned on? But... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. And have no way of going down. Oh, okay, we just wasted so many steps. That would have really benefited from some forethought, huh? Let that be a lesson to ye and myself. In that case, let's not frickin' worry about it, man. The antechamber is open. We should probably just focus on that. Which means we can just go through the door and ignore all this crap. We need a food station. Like, what some people might call a kitchen. I call it a food station, you know? I call it Meatball Ron. Good one, Ron. 8 for... We don't actually have any money, though, which is funny. Banana. Banana. Oh, we can buy another banana? Gosh, honestly, we might need to. We should have gotten 2 keys, though, right? We got 3 keys now? Hi, yikers. Hi, yikers. Honestly, I think we just buy another banana. We take our lumps on that one. We don't really care about what the boiler room is doing. I think I've messed it up, though. And we'll go through the Great Hall. We'll do this one first, I guess. Because if it's this one, we know that that one's empty. Yeah. We know that there's nothing in this one. Commissary with no money? Well, if you enter handshake today, and hark. We just have to hope, huh? We just have to hope, I think. There's usually something in here, though, right? Or not? Just a basketball today? Isn't it usually like a coin? A coin or something? My mistake. My mole steak. Nice to meet you, mole. Molly, 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 etc. Any other millennials out there, man? No, I'm the only one. So what could the date possibly be? I'm befuddled, guys. I'm befuddled. Let me just go back into the bot real quick. There's a guy in a bowler hat. This guy in a top hat. There's a boy. They've all got different strides. Oh, world's loudest sound again, man. They've all got different strides. Lengths, so you can put them in order. So if you put them in order, what does that give you? It goes old man, lady, or a lady old man? Lady Oldman. Gary? You know what, though? They are the same, aren't they? They're the same. Wait a minute, wait a minute. The old lady and the old man are the same. And, wait, is the boy and the horse the same? The boy and the horse is the same. Okay, hold on. So maybe the lady and the old man go together. The boy and the horse go together. That just leaves this outlier. Maybe we ignore him? Maybe that's the trick, because, yeah, because each one is different for him, but the lady is always, I don't know. I don't know if we're onto something or not. But I'll try it nonetheless. So we'll do old lady and petticoats. Sorry, old man and petticoats. If we count those... Now, presumably we have to use this guy, otherwise why would they put him over the clock? Maybe not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, the 19th of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's the 14th. Remember the 14th of November? No, wait, that's not right. 19th of November? 11/19? Oh. got excited there for a second. Let me just do that again. Old man in petticoats is 1, 2, 3. Unless this counts as 1, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, crack out the $800 pen, man. 19. So, petticoat plus umbrella equals 19. I guess we could have just mathed that. We have that. Hold on. That can't be right. Why did I write down 4 petticoats? Petticoats is only 4. An old man umbrella is... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's counting these as depending on how we count these. And then boy and horse is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1. 1. You're... No, I'm not giving you the... I'm not giving you the... Okay, never mind. Peter. Oh, Lois. I'm not giving you the... Can't do Peter Griffin today? The quantity of the numbers. I'm giving you the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11, 19 is not it. It's not that. We count the old man as singular, like this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 11, 11, 12. Nope. 11, 12. Nope. Dang, is there something to indicate how we should be counting these? Or, like, is it literally just keep trying possibilities until you find the right one? I don't know how to incorporate 5 things, though. Also depends if you look at... Okay, hold on. What happens if we compare pictures of the same size? Because the fact that they're different... So that, I mean, this one is longer than the horse one, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I don't know. And I can't be bothered trying another combination just in case. We have to go through the dining room. And hope. Oh, hold on. What is this nonsense? What is this? What rank are we on? 5? Oh, we already know what this is going to be then. This is an I? Oh, yeah, we know this one. Pilot and plot or whatever. Yep, we know this one. Hopeity hope. Laboratory's what we need. Or West Wing, I suppose. In fact, it has to be the West Wing because we don't have any gems. Not going to be any gems in here, is there? No, that's an F. We'll use a key. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. We kind of need this. We kind of need we kind of need the keys from the commissary, brother. We don't have the gem to get it, though. I think we need to take the gymnasium, man. Run's gonna end. We've opened. This is the first time we've opened the Actually, hold on. We don't have this one. We don't have this one. Ah. Rain and grain, man. It's a G. God damn it. It's too easy. Gates? No. Yeah, Gates. It could be Gates. It's grain and rain. Isn't there one we just couldn't figure it out? I took a screenshot of it, I think. Yeah, that's bringing it back. While we have a key. Wait. Corgis. We can freaking do something. We can freaking do something. We can go all the way back to the garage and drive the car out of here and escape. Huh. Yes, we can. Well, goodbye, my love. My love, goodbye. Let's get some keys. We don't have any gems. Okay, alright. Might as well go in here and play Cowboys and Indians or whatever. Oh, now we've got money. Do people say Cowboys and Native Americans when you play the game? Like, or is the game called? Today is a good day because, yeah, let's move on from that. Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. We have a brother, the Red Prince, I guess. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day. We're the problem? Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Okay, well... Is there any important information in here? New presents, blah, blah, blah. Stop writing. Never dead. He's a crybaby. Today's a good day. So my brother's returned from college. Haha! Turned him the book I took from him along. Actually, hold on. My brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay. It was wholesome in the end. In the end, it was wholesome. Glad I read it then. Okay, that's a tag. And that's Tago. No, it's a... It's got to be an A, right? We just got G. Gates. Small gates. Right, small gates. Or small goats. Small goots. Small gooch. Small gooch? How did you know my nickname in high school? Nothing we can interact with here. 2 pawns. 2 pussies. I still don't know what this is, man. I'm pretty sure the letter has to be A. Geets. A-E-I-O-U. And sometimes Y. Geits. Geits. Then it's tag. But how could the A be missing from here, man? Tagga. A tag. Tag. Necklace. And this one is Necklicky. Tag? Crag. Shore. Ocean. Oh, okay. Well, it's gotta be A anyway. We don't have to figure it out to know that it's gotta be A. Also, it's just clues anyway, isn't it? Small gates. Something small gates. Okay, we're out of keys. It was keyless. Holy. Never mind, it's a dead end. There's no reason to do the code check. There's no reason to do the lavatory. Just no reason to do the pool, because we can't do the pool, so we might as well do the lavatory. Oh, hold on. Of course. We might as well get this letter. Let's see. We've got a spine and a pond. Who could have thunk, eh? It's an S. If something, something small gates. If you open small gates. Do you think Bill Gates ever thought about naming his son Small? Probably not. Oh, hold on. We want to get back to the freaking garage before we pass out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We go west wing. We have to go this way. Dining hall. And it's essentially through here and around. Here. Around. Like, what else could it be, man? What if we count the ones that are only looking to the right? 1 is petticoat and umbrella, right? Then we're just ignoring Top Hat Man. Is it just big and small? Big, small, medium? Big, small? Okay, let's... Well, how many petticoats were there? There was 11? 1, 2... Well, it depends if you count these. Let's just do big, small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It can't be that because there's going to be more than 12 bigs. So we count these as... Count the threes as individual pictures. Well, that doesn't really make any sense, though, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, it could be December. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 12. The year the Mayan calendar ended? Or 1220 on us. 12? 20? Nope. Alright, at least we included Top Hat Man in this one. Okay, whatever. Let's go to the garage. Then we'll play some Slay the Spider-Man. Billiard room, pantry, nook, den, garage. Billiard room, pantry, nook, den, garage. We gotta get Nat out here. Get in, loser, or overthrowing the means of production. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, doesn't really tell me anything. Is 14227 worth writing down? 14227. 2 pussies. Okay, so do we open the boot? The trunk? The goods are in here. An upgrade disc we can't do anything with. Oh, actually, hold on. That's not true. This is actually good? Okay, never mind. I thought we were going to drive the freaking thing out of here. She called me the frick back. 1, 2... Where's the security? 1, 2, 3. How many steps we got? 6. 1, 2, 3. We can take it to any terminal. Okay. All right. So not a entire loss. Some. Whoops. No. I will not press enter. I will press escape. Okay, you have to press enter. We press A or something? Yeah. Insert the disk. Man. Insert that floppy. You ever insert your floppy disk? You ever play Doom on like 6 floppy disks or whatever? Upgrade the Nook? Oh, sure. We use that quite a lot. I like me a Nook. Free key. You'll always draw a library while drafting in this room. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. Always. You'll always draw a library. I mean, this is kind of the middle ground choice. Kind of obvious choice. 10 steps and a key. I've not run out of steps. Well, yes we did, but only because I messed it up. Let's do that. It's a nice, sensible upgrade. I don't know. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Alright. And then I don't know if there's anything else we can do, huh? Oh, wait, there's 2 freaking chests back here, man. And it's a bedroom. I'll take my 2 steps, thank you. Locked. Should we bother looking around outside? There is that, where's that freaking passageway we opened? Actually, I don't know. What are we gonna do? What do I want to do? I think I just want to... Maybe we'll just take a quick bathroom break and just keep playing more of this, man. This is fun. I don't remember what was in here, though. There's this 1 piece of 8 or whatever. Oh. Oh, okay, we ran out of steps. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break for about 10 minutes, and then we'll be back with more blueprints. See you soon.
understand. Your heart is a mirror. I'm holding your hand, and it's too late to understand. My heart is a mirror, so please take my hand.
Not quite enough time to finish my lunch. Let's exit. Let's do another run. Anything happen while I was away? Well, that's kind of sat here staring endlessly into the void. Why does it sound like you're eating too, man? My mouth is full of ink. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Scott Sharon, hello, hello. We are good. We are good. York's a bit nervous. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous. They've already told my jokes before, so I'm a little bit nervous for doing that on Sunday. Don't worry, man. You'll be fine. How are you, Sharon? It must be. It must be late in your neck of the woods. I've got a new clock that I put next to my monitor, and I just lift up my watch for some reason to check the time. Like literally looking past my new clock. Why is he nervous? Just nervous to do my my stand-up I'm doing on Sunday. York's gonna do like a 5-minute stand-up set. I've forgotten how to play the game again. This would just be... Oh no, it wouldn't be a dead end because it's going left. Early closet. Yeah. But we're good. We're good. You know, life keeps on moving, as it always tends to do. I don't know. I think maybe a dead end is okay here. A reroll. We've almost never used keycards. Should we try? Should we not bother with security now? I don't know. Breakfast nook. I was bacon and eggs. So I went to the bar with a friend of mine. He's a piece of bacon. And when we walked in, the barman looked at us and he said, "Sorry, we don't serve breakfast." There you go. There's a little taste of Sunday for you. That's not even... That's not even an original joke, man. I made it original. I made it from my perspective. Okay, sure. That's the only original part. Let's go dark room. Or we have use our dice immediately. I might... You can't see the floor plans while drafting in this room. I think dark room here is actually fine. That's fine. We'll do this one first, of course. Play optimally. Another dead end. Maybe we want a bedroom later. Give us the pantry now. You just thought you'd come on and say hello? Very good, Sharon. Yeah. I assume you're aware of, the 12-hour stream I'm doing on Sunday, the 29th. 9 a.m. New Zealand Daylight Time. Which one do we want here? But just in case you're not, you know. But, you know, no pressure. It's not a... I would never want to pressure people into anything. You remember me saying that? Oh, yeah, thanks. I haven't been doing this for too long. I don't really have a feel for, like, what is essentially, like, marketing yourself. But anyway, we're going to be doing... So, York's going to do a stand-up. I've been working on music. I don't know if you're aware I'm a musician as well. I've finally been working on an album that I've had in my head for like a decade, or probably even longer. Breakfast Nook. I think Breakfast Nook. So that'll be exciting. We may do some things like if there's enough people who have any interest at all, we might do like a play with viewers thing. Some word games or something like that. I'm a big fan of Jackbox games. You ever play Jackbox, Sharon? You ever play those? Probably like half of my adult socializing time has been playing Jackbox games. You never heard of Jackbox games? They're so good. They're kind of like party games that you put on the TV and then you play them on your phone. You know? And it's usually like trivia, but you can also make things funny. Stuff like that. The kind of game that's not really a game, it's just a, Oh, we might have walked past this before. just a excuse to, like socialize in a funny way, stuff like that. Like one of the games is literally like finish the line in this rap rhyme. Did that rhyme? I wasn't trying to make it rhyme. That kind of stuff. My wives are going to be on here. Um, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna interview a friend of mine who is a disabled man with cerebral palsy, who I've worked with making music. So I'm gonna. He can't come on live for various reasons, but we're gonna. I think we're gonna pre-record something with him because I promised him that if I ever had any kind of audience, I would try and share with him. But also, it'll just be fun. Security is good here. Dan, do we go back through the dark room? Security. Also consider I was trying to think of donation incentives, and I was like just trying to practice for getting like 100 kills in a Battlefield game. And I was like, does anybody watching this even care about that at all? I thought I was going to be a Battlefield streamer. I don't know if I've gotten any viewers from Battlefield. Most of the people who tend to interact here are not Battlefield people. Getting going head off so tired. I can see the tiredness. Oh yeah, whoopsies. I'm not talking to myself. I can see the tiredness in the spelling. Sharon. Good night. Take care. Oh, only that to prove I'm not an insane person. Yeah, he's not insane. He doesn't talk to himself ever. Never man. Never man. Maybe that should be the name of the Toby Fox biopic. Do we want to go through the dark room? Okay. I think we should go back now. We've got lots of steps. I think we should go back now and then go through that way. Yeah. Otherwise, there's going to be no way we're getting filling this space. But it's Toby Fox playing Terry Fox playing. No, wait. It's the movie is. It's a Terry Fox biopic. But Terry Fox is played by Toby Fox in his in his acting debut. So it's like a meta film about films about Terry Fox. Let's do a logic puzzle. Patio. Is there any point in getting a patio before? Patio Selma, by the way? No, Patio Bouvier? Patio and Selma? Did I say that already? I think I said that already. There's no point in getting this one before another green one, right? Like it would work. It has to be a green existing before. Speaking of the green existing. Oops, almost forgot to switch accents there. Logic puzzle, please. Logic me, daddy. What year are you born, man? The gems are in the white box. True. Statements with the word white are always true. True. The statement on the white box is true. True. Okay, that state must not be correct then. Gems are in the white box. Statement on the white box is true. This is the only one that tells us where gems are. And if it's false, we still don't know if they're in the blue or the black box. So this must be true, right? We don't even need to read those two. Statements with the word white are always true. That's false. The statement on the white box is true. That's false. That's false. That's false. That's true. But we can deduce that by just reading that one. I think. Am I clever? R slash in before R slash confidently incorrect. That's true. These are false. These are false. Dang dang. Woo! Actually, the most exhilarating moment in video gaming. Okay, we can drop a dead end here, please. A nursery. Actually, wow. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain steps. Whenever you enter this room, no. Okay, 2 gems. We need gems, I think. I would love to put you here, but we'll take the storeroom here. I feel like, you know, it's interesting that the pictures can be interpreted in multiple ways, right? Look, the English language is inherently ambiguous. It's inherently interpretive. It's descriptive, not prescriptive, if you know what I mean. The English language describes the environment around us. It describes our thoughts and ideas. It does not prescribe them. There's room for misunderstanding, anyway, is my point. You, whatever your name was. Anyway. We all make mistakes. It's basically impossible to be perfectly clear all the time. No shame in it. We should be intellectually honest about it. Pot calling the kettle black, you say? Yeah, well, I know, but that doesn't mean I'm wrong. It means I'm flawed too. Okay, now we want another green. A key for a key? The Dow is at 40,000 or whatever? No, it's just a bunch of gems. Even worse. Okay, we would like another key. A key opportunity would be great. We didn't go into security, did we? Hopefully we didn't. I'd be annoyed at myself if we did. Okay, well, at this point in the game, I should probably be thinking about what the deck feels like. We're going to be heavier on dead ends, I think. I mean, there's more blues, right? There's got to be more blues than other colors. I think we want to go here. Pick this one first. We could take a dead end observatory or even a guest bedroom. So many gems, though. We'll take the dead end observatory. Might even give us back a gem. Stop gemming the camera. What are we up to? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, that's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pull in a farmer's apple. Does that sound like... Does that sound to you like if someone were to say, like, he pulled a farmer's apple? That, like, you snuck over to the neighbor next door and slept with his daughter, who is of legal age in this in this fake scenario. He pulled a farmer's daughter. He pulled a farmer's apple. Plucked that farmer's apple right from under his nose. All right, just keep talking, man. Just keep digging. Love it. Open the door. Oh, the mood. The mood music is kicked back in. He's leaning on the synthesizer keys. Somebody get Unk off the synthesizer, man. He's leaning on the synthesizer keys again. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. See? We gotta kind of go for, like, broke, right? It's all or nothing. Although, is it really? Maybe it's not all or nothing. Oil or nothing. Yeah, and then having these... Yeah, this is actually didn't work out that great. I'm also guilty of not using my freaking rerolls, man. I should... I'm definitely a hoarder when it comes to that kind of stuff. Definitely a what? Yeah, yeah. It's the multiple wives thing again, man. One day someone's gonna ask me about that. Alright, that's a joke I make to myself. Spare room, I guess. We should have redrawn. Let's just keep going, man. Don't think about it too hard. It's a video game. Wait, that was just a regular key? Oh, okay. Okay, so chapel here, we kind of have to do that. Unfortunately. No, we don't, because we can redraw. Okay. Chapel might have been better, honestly. Oh, the walk-in closet. Well, I think we have to go to the commissary. We're deep in it now, brothers and sisters. Compass. Shovel. What does the sledgehammer do? Other than sing Peter Gabriel? Isn't there a way of finding out? Is it B? No. Magnifying glass? I don't think we have any... Oh, where's the tab? No. Where's the frickin'... There's a... Here. This? What am I looking for? Items, not room directory. Where's the item directory, man? House history? Oh, okay. Here. Oh. It records all this stuff, huh? Records every run. Yeah, I remember that one. Freaking mansion. Is there a way to find out what the sledgehammer does? Does it not tell us? We know what the shovel does. We've passed a lot of we've passed a couple dig holes too. You know what I mean? Spots to dig. Plots. Would you call it a plot? Would you call it a plot? I'd call it whatever I want, sir. Oh. A fake accent doing a fake accent. God damn it. The kitchen gym. Yeah, yeah. I think unfortunately, chapel is a bit of a must-have here. And we will go and hopefully find one more coin. Oh, it's a bit of a trek back, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. I think we have to, though. I could be making a grave error. I'm fine with that. Yeah, we should play some Battlefield though, like. I am gonna play some on Sunday, so I should do that today. Where am I going? I'm not going out the exit. I'm going this way. I need to put out an actual like a freaking description. Proper description. Did we even do this? We didn't even do this. We didn't even come in here. We should have come in here first. I forgot. One trunk, huh? Whoops. Alright. We should have come in here because we could have set up the freaking experiment. That's a unforced error. Keycard system. Security level low. Yes. Don't know why we have to do this every time. I suppose there's other situations where we might not want that. Security system, log into network, swan song. Should we, since we've kind of messed it up, should we do the other one? Should we try to connect to the one that's not the experiment? Like, the experiment is probably the right play. But should we go to the shelter? Like, I don't know what this does, I don't think. We'll learn something. We'll do an inoptimal play in order to gain knowledge for later optimal plays. Bomb shelter? It's Fallout? What the heck? Time lock safe. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay. Well, we don't know what day it is, right? June 17th. 3 p.m. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house. Random take a measure. How many ultra sieverts or whatever it is? Siliverts? 0.1 ultra siliverts? Hold on. Hey Siri, what does USV stand for? In radiation? Sieverts. Sievert. Derived unit in the international system of units intended to represent the stochastic health risk of ionizing radiation. Cell phones can emit ionizing radiation, by the way. Radiation monitor, log into network, exit. Alright. Yeah, we definitely should have done the the experiment. Okay, and then we have to hope we get something good here. West Wing Hall is actually better if we save this, because we want to kind of utilize the 2 coming off of this. So we'll do West Wing Hall. We might get lucky. Alright, last key. We might need those 10 steps, honestly, but we also definitely need these 3 keys. Okay. So I guess we'll buy something else. We'll buy something at the commissary before we go into the chapel. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We don't have the car key, so we can't open the boot. Wait, is there a shovel in here? Sometimes you can just pick up a shovel and you just found them. Like we picked up... We have the magnifying glass, right? No, there's... I don't think we're waiting on it for anything, though. Okay. Alright, play the goddamn game. So we have to go back around through the chapel. But we've got options. Anybody out there know anything about stocks? Anybody out there want to draw me into a stock scam? No, I don't know anything about stocks. That's a joke. We can open this. Oh, look. Money, 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 money. We can now buy that sledgehammer. I think the sledgehammer opens these trunks, right? Isn't that what it does? Sure open my trunks, if you know what I mean. Alright, he means the song. He means he's gay for Peter Gabriel. Are you gendered, man? No. I'm smooth in front, like Ken. Do you think I'm gendered? Well, I mean, so am I, but... Well, I assume, anyway. I've never actually looked under the covers, man. Crotch reveal? 1,000 sub crotch reveal? Can you get in trouble for... Like, if this digital avatar stood up and took off his pants, there wouldn't be any genitalia. But would she be breaking the terms of service? Presumably. Or not? I'm essentially a mannequin? Creepy ass mannequin? Alright. Go through the courtyard. Up. How'd you know my high school nickname? There he goes again. Creepy ass mannequin. Alright, I'm gonna have flashbacks if you do that. Up and around to the chapel. 2 Z's for coming in there. We spend money. Actually, I guess we'll do the sledgehammer to save keys. We shatter padlocks, yeah. Compass is you're more likely to go up. Shovel would be good too, but do we have the steps to go back to the courtyard? Where else do we see dirt? Joe Dirty. We could get more dirt on the way forward. Or do we just buy a compass? But we're going to lose our money anyway from presumably going through the chapel. So we want to spend down, but there's none of these add up, man. We won't have $11 or $12. Let's do a compass. Leaning north more frequently. And we're going to lose a coin. Alright. Now I do want to play Slay the Spire. This will be maybe we'll play Slay the Spire after this. Drawing room here? I'm not opposed. Keys for sale? I don't have any money now. We're not opposed to the drawing room here. But we'll open this one first. We'll use a key. We almost never have the conference room. We could do the code check. Oh, we haven't done the breaker box yet. Unfortunately, that's going to be a conference room there. Whoops, we don't want to go in yet. So we're going to go this way. We're not going to solve the puzzle because we don't know how. Okay, we're going to keep going this way. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. The laboratory. Experimental house features. Yeah, I think we want to go here. Nothing else to do in these rooms, right? Oh, look, and we can do our experiment, of course. We've been here. Experiment setup. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. Oh, actually, hold on. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Okay. Gain 1 random, set steps to 40, or gain 3 gold. Let's have a look at the situation. These abs, you mean? I mean, the house. These abs, you mean? The situation? These abs? Don't know what you're talking about, man. Huh. Two red rooms. Okay. I think we want... What's in our best interest here is going to be... Setting steps to 40. Unlock or bypass a security door. Each time you find some trash while digging. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems after a room. Unlock or bypass a security door. Aren't we going to do that? Well, yeah, I think so. I think so. I think we're about to get a few security doors. We're at a pretty high rank. You know what I mean? We're about to get up to rank, what is this, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, 7. Crack rank 7, as long as we find some keys. Should have gone to the key shop, man. This should already be done, right? Or do we have to do it again? Do you have to do it again? I forget what it does. Yeah. Okay, draft here. Let's keep it going. Ooh, at the library? What's our walk back gonna be? It's really just to the chapel, isn't it? Yeah. Everyone gather to the chapel, by the way. No one's gonna know that. So, which means I could probably get away with singing it. Everyone gather to the chapel. Okay. November 16th, 1993. So the date is sometime after that? What can we surmise from this, man? It's still a guess to say it's 93, right? Book contains complete starbase list of constellations. Oh. We already have seen this book. That ain't gonna get us more stars, man. Stars. You guys want to hear my nemesis impression? Oh yeah, you're supposed to ask that first. Can we not order another book? Do we have... What? Okay. Clearly don't want me to use that on this. Wit Richard. Dickwit. The Fixed Stars. Actually, no, it's unfortunate because I kind of think Dick is like actually a pretty cool nickname, you know? Like, hey, Dick, what's up, Dick? You know? Imagine having the name Dick and like pulling it off, you know? Oh, wait, hold on, 2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Morning room. Ooh. How lovely. You know? Imagine the aura you need to literally be born with that debuff and then still be charismatic, right? Sorry, still be charismatic or whatever they say. Riz Ahmed? Matic? So we just take 2 gems. Oh, I've been to this room. I don't think there's anything to look at on the paper. What year were you born, brother? November 5th. Is that today? November 5th, 1993. I don't think we need any letters. November 5th, 1993. I mean, I'll write it down. That could be today's date. Nov 5, 1993. Like, is this supposed to be today's newspaper? I guess it is. In that case, we need to log back into the frickin' vault and unlock it. But I don't know what the vault is, where it is. Okay. Let's fill in this bad boy. It's gonna be a... Well, it's gonna be May, first of all. Or, sorry, May. What did Justin Timberlake say on the 31st of April? It's gonna be May. Surely I can't have been the first person to think of that, right? Didn't even make sense. Right, give me a key card I don't need. We remember how to do this. That's 6. That's 2. It's 3. Which exists somewhere. Right, that's 23. Minus 13 is 10. Times 2 divided by 4 is 5. Yes? Easy. Keys, exactly what we needed. Thank you, game. It's an ampersand and it's sand. So obviously the letter is Samper. No, wait. Ampers and sand is contained. The entirety of sand is contained within ampersand. So it's what's the difference? This is amper. The difference is amper. That makes sense. That makes sense. You following along at home? Okay, use the computer. What was our condition? Our win condition, by the way? Okay, now we just really want to be clicking cards. What was our freaking condition? I've forgotten already. Pay attention, goddammit. Unlock and bypass security doors. Yeah. Okay. I remember. Why can't you just hit escape, man? Security doors. We want to go up through the chapel. Everyone gather too, as in the Iraq and such. Yeah, this way. Gotta be something hidden in here, right? Okay, now, ooh, a banana. Spreading items. Have we ever been in here yet? Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, stop saying spread, man. They are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. And you gotta have an egg sandwich. It's better with some spread. Some spread underneath. Just spread that eggy sandwich. I'm sorry, I've been in the fridge too long. It's got spread on the brain. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Cool. Cool, as Abed would say. Was Abed autistic coded or just straight up autistic, man? Bit of both. Okay, that is wrong. Why bother? 9083. That's not a date. That's not how you spell boobs on a calculator. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. What's this little scribble here, man? You playing with me, brother? You want to play with me, Cuervos? You want to play with me, Huevos? Huevos. Hold on. We'll come back in 2 days with a Huevos joke. What do you call egg on a ranch? Huevos rancheros. No, that's bad. What do you call a egg in a cowboy costume. What do you call an egg in a cowboy costume? Huevos rancheros. There you go. You can get more of that on Sunday. You're welcome. Okay, anything else to do in here? This is just wrong, though, right? Red stuff on red card that isn't written by hand is wrong. But there's a safe in here somewhere. Where? That's what I'm looking for. Is there not a safe in this room? Fill up the glasses or something? Put a pen in the right slot? Put a pen 15 in the right slot? You ever have someone ask if you want to join the pen 15 club and then write pen 15 on your hand? Which is just penis, obviously. Well, I mean, it's pretty penis, but it is just, you know, the word penis. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Oh, because they clean up, I guess. Tough. It's a tough one. Opportunity to earn and spread. Okay, let's do this because we can spread gems. We can spread everything right to the conference room. An office right next to the conference room is actually great, right? Isn't that what we want? And where are we up to now? 789? I know, that's why everyone was afraid. We know this is an A. Yeah, we know this is an A. Paint and pint. Yeah. Okay, so what can we... Open this bad boy up. Oh yeah, we don't know what this does. Rotate the dial. Wait, does that open the safe in the conference room? No, it opens that safe. Okay, and we don't know how to crack that safe either. Okay. Look at the computer first. I'm overwhelmed, Dickie. I'm overwhelmed. Spread gold. Oh, okay. That's all that does. Log into network. Okay. Log into network. Swan song. Summer glow. Swan song. Swan song. Summer glow. I'm not going to do the dial-up sound again. Sorry. Staff services, remote terminal access, electron mail, data transfer, solicitor terms. Okay, do we want to access another terminal from here? Access the shelter? Yeah. And then we can set the vault to open in the evening of November 5th, 1993. November 5th. Oh, okay. Like 7 p.m.? I don't know what time it is now. I don't know. Maybe the vault will be open. We just don't know where it is. If we find it. Oh, okay. You can't undo that. Today's date is November 5th, which is 11:05. Nope. Okay. Don't know what to do about that. We might as well. Why didn't we do this one before we came in here? We got excited. Well, we should go back because there's gold in there. Really would have rather had keys or gems, but oof. That's a big oof. This one's a big oof. Well, might as make it. What does my make it breaker box, right? Bypass these freaking doors. Back indicators. Turn the lights back on in the dark room. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, we've never done that before. Where is the dark room? Well, I guess that's something to do if we ever... Holy, that's a lot of gold. How far is it to the... Oh, we're running out of steps. Whoops. One of these days, man, we're going to get into this antechamber. I know that's just the beginning or whatever. Like the real Dark Souls starts now. Yes, we'll use a key. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. It's actually a dead end anyway. That's so funny. So we have to go gymnasium. Yep. And then this will probably screw us. More keys. Boudoir, I think, is the only thing that doesn't kill us. Yep. And then we run out. Oh, no. Yeah. And then we run out of keys. One cellar, gems. Yeah, if only. If only. One major, one minor key. Whatever. We'll just do the boudoir. There could be a key in here for all we know. Oh, yeah, we know this one. There's always be a gem in here. There'll always be a gem in the boudoir. There's always money in the banana stand, Michael. $10? Alright, no keys. Ooh. Holy, we got lucky. No, we didn't. It's a dead end. Okay. We needed a straight through. Yeah. Food for sale. Boy for sale. Is this legal, man? Jeff Salad? What did it say? What was the other thing? We should have read it. Club sandwich. Oh, what rank is this? No, we know this is small. 9023. Hold on. Let's go back to the conference room. 9023. We shouldn't just ignore that number. 9083. Okay. It's not the safe code. But maybe it's one of those little gate codes. 9083. It could still be a code for something. Doesn't mean it's nothing. Ain't nothing too big or too ornery for me to catch. We have to go through the commissary with nine coins. Should we go dig some stuff up? Go dig up some stuff, man. Why not? You guys ever like tango with an Alaskan bullworm? Once in a lifetime experience, man. Lisan Al Gaib. Lisan Al Gaib type stuff. Diggy hole? Where's my diggy hole? Okay, some coins. Alright. Well, shovel paid for itself, I guess. Where am I trying to go? I want to go outside and try those numbers. Oh, look, we can come into a lit up dark room. Is there anything we could learn in here? Discern from the dark room? Oh, there's a gem. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold the door. Who is he in love with? Ah, 1128. Ha ha ha. That's funny. That's funny because it's actually literally different. It's not just zooming in, it's adding pixels. 1128. 1128. We made progress. 1128. We learned something. Now we can apply that. Oh, we should read this too. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye, so keep an eye on that. Okay, well, it's just a clue to look close, right? Look closelier. Ooh. We're gonna learn so much here. Hold on. That's obviously not a photograph, but whatever. I mean, none of them are photographs, obviously. What are we looking for here? An open drawer? Or shoulder lapel? Anything up here on the shelf? There's a yacht, little yachty over there. There's a bishop. Smack my bishop, by the way. An urn. Which Aaron earned. It's just word association at this stage. Aaron earned an iron urn. I'm not sure we can really see anything in this. It's interesting picture, but I don't think there's anything to zoom in on. There's a big old foldy X here. If this was like an escape room game, you'd be like, oh, you have to fold this. You ever play those exit the room or whatever? Yo, this one is just out of focus, whoever took this. Focal length is all off. Maybe it was the development technique. These gals do not look happy. I do not get the impression that these gals were treated very well. You ever watch Downton Abbey? Yeah, me neither. But it is about, like, servitude, right? It's about both the lords and the small folk. Who is this? Oh, we should know who that is. Was that White? Wasn't there a guy called White or whatever? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. It has to be green, right? Can't be any other color. Green, orange, green. Vagine. Mr. Charlie Sheen. Mr. Clean. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos. It might be a week before we play again. We need to write that down. Green memos. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. Are always false. Now, or are they? It is worth noting that we do not know what color card this is. Right? A picture of a red card in red light would appear not red? I'm not sure. I don't recall how that works. It could go either way is the point. Because it's not written by hand. That could be on a red card. But did they bother to think about that? And is there... We can't change the color. We can't turn lights to normal lights in here, can we? We did that already. Do? Get it away? I think that's... Oh wait, you got some more here. Okay. Just awful photo. Yes, Syncaco. Isn't that what you own? He was the CEO of Syncaco. My God, he only had 4 fingers. Lizard man confirmed. Okay, alright. What the heck are we doing? I've forgotten. Remind me what we were doing. We want to go try some codes outside. We got about an hour left on stream. Let's go try some codes. And we could go into the... Well, there is a, Was there something under there? There's a terminal here, right? I don't recall what it does, though. Does it do anything? May not do anything. Blackbridge. The admin key. Oh. Yeah, we don't know that. Cinca. Admin not found. Sinclair, I think is what I tried. Admin not found. HS. Hartley. Salmon. Blueprints. Nope. Blueprint. Blueprints. I'm assuming there's not going to be a red prince. They should have done the square cursor, man. Although I guess it's a dot matrix screen, not it. Well, actually, it's inconsistent because it's pixels and that little icon, but then it's dot matrix lettering. Let's not overthink it. This is the vault, right? The vault's going to open at what did I say? Is this the vault? Is it going to open at 8 p.m.? We need to find a clock. Okay, let's go. There, we know there is a locked gate somewhere over here. No, you're just Miyazaki opens from the other side. Okay, yeah, right, because it's Bird Bath and Beyond. I forget what this is, but you can be opened. Over here? The apple orchard? Oh, the tree. It's the tree got cut down, man. Also, we should have gone to the office. 17. We still probably can, actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we can get back to the office. And there's safe there. And a safe in the drawing room. And there's a 3-digit code. So we're going to try 9083. 9083. Pull it. 1128 is... Oh, maybe it could be for this, actually. Okay. Well, I thought that was going to be for a safe. What the heck? Oh, what's going on? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Well, how about that? It costs to go in here. Okay, well, I mean, steps hasn't really been our limiting factor so far. But this is still nice. This is still nice to know. Oh, wait, hold on. How does one read a sundial? Is it 3 p.m. now? Is this actually moving? I don't think it is. Is this indicating 3 p.m.? I think it might be. How brilliant were people, by the way? When, you know, necessity is the mother of invention kind of stuff. But, you know, any of us could design this, a sundial, if we really, really had to. But still. What an achievement. Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992 to November 5th. When I first came on the estate, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate as much as pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogulia, groundskeeper. Okay, but where is that record, man? Oh, okay. It is here. Okay, I'm not going to do that again. Fortunately for my workload maintenance, the West Grounds will be proud of Epstein's death. Whoops. Nevertheless, it takes a part of work. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upgrade. The great majority of these discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Yep, on the east and west wings. Motor room grounds. Yeah, yep. Secret garden. Soil survey. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh. Oh, actually interesting. You want to be drafting them on specific points. Yeah, okay. I understand it. Let's print screen it. Just print screen the whole screen, please. Why do I have to select a snipping area? Why do I gotta select my whole goddamn screen? A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue... We don't need to read that, right? We understand what that means? Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. Station blah blah blah. Thankfully, renovations... The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the bush are critical necessity in this cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Are there going to be winter months? Are we going to be here that long? When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. A few months of illness, I finally have a new... So in summer, we don't need to do that. New calls to champion, specifically, earned it currently cloistered, blah, blah, blah. Though he's in areas humane listed, pontificate on social justice. Wonder why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too... me when I've watched, Wayne's World too many times. I'm trying to access my inner Garth. And I'm too scared of chastisement. Me when I don't know the words to the song. Me when my friend grabs the aux cord and I don't know the words in the song. I'm accessing my inner Garth. And I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition. Pretty good considering I have only ever seen Ayn Rand's depiction in the chapel. Rana's depiction in the chapel. I don't know there's information to be gleaned from that. We'll turn off the gas valve. That's definitely the end? Oh, wait. We should. Just in case. We should. No, there's nothing else to be gleaned. Alright, where's the valve? Look at this. Stinky, man. Putting out a lot of smoke, you stinky thing. Once overheard someone saying, oh. Oh. I know where that is. What does that do? Presumably that's just one step of 4. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, once I had the pleasure of overhearing someone, or, you know, not necessarily overhearing, but being involved in a conversation of someone saying, the space shuttle was so bad for the environment. Look at how much, like, exhaust is coming out of it. To which you have to just facepalm, right? Okay. Why? Why is that? Because the space shuttle burned hydrogen and that's just steam coming out the back, man. No, people don't know that the space shuttle is actually steam-powered. Steam-powered wooden robot, the way nature intended. Okay, so we turn that on down there. Still can't get in there. It looks suspiciously like when the door's closed off on the inside. Alright, the portal to hell. Yeah, I forgot about that. What was under this bridge? Oh, a dead end. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but what did he dead end? He may be dead end. Okay, alright. I don't know where we're coming in here. But... Huh, do we want to go... Well, what do we have for safes now? Something small gates. Do we try the same numbers? What was it? 1128? We can go back. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor, bedroom, spare room, commissary, chapel. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor, bedroom, spare room, commissary, chapel. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor, bedroom, spare room, commissary, chapel. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor, bedroom, spare room, commissary, chapel. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor. Sing along with me. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor. Bedroom, spare room, commissary, chapel. Okay. Dark room, corridor, hallway, corridor. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor, spare room. No. Bedroom, spare room, courtyard, chapel. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor, spare room. The what is it called again? Bedroom, spare room, something chapel, commissary chapel. Okay, we got to get it right at least once. It is dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor, bedroom, spare room, commissary chapel. Dark room, hallway, courtyard, corridor, bedroom, spare room, commissary chapel, bedroom, spare room, commissary chapel. Alright, a pure waste of brain power. Give me a salt shaker. And well, I guess one. How many we got? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll go into the drawing room. Uh, 9083. 9083. Worth a shot. 1128. 1128. Imagine if we had to pull the handle. Chapel. Chapel to conference room to office or whatever. We'll just make it. We can try 1123 in here. 1120. Sorry, it's 1128. My bad. 1128. Pull the handle. Okay, I don't know. 14227. Okay, I guess we do another run. There's nothing else we can do in here. Spread coins. We did that already. We don't have an upgrade disc. Shovel, magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Apple orchard. Call it a day. I think we got time for one more, I guess. I guess we'll play Slay the Spire on Friday. If we're not gonna be working on maybe we'll work on yeah, no, we should work on Space Hammer on Sunday as a learning tool. And then we could like, you know, write people into the song, I guess, maybe. Every donation, I will add you into one of my songs. What a freaking donation incentive, man. Can't pass that up. Alright. Caffeinate me, daddy. We're starting with gems and steps. We want a spare room here. Well, no, we don't, but we'll take it. We want a bedroom here. Or a parlor. Parlor would have been good too, but we'll save the little puzzle for later. And we'll take it down here. How much? Yeah, we'll take it in here. Okay, let's try and get some progress out on this game. Stop freaking distracting yourself, man. Okay, heard loud and clear. I'll stop distracting myself. An early dead end? Yeah, I guess we'll take the early dead end. I want to do the logic game, man. But we'll take an early dead end. A couple more gems. Looking pretty good. Let's open you too. Oh, corridors, not bad. We'll go for broke. Tell you what, we'll go for broke. We're going to build the perfect house this run. I did get the gem, right? Okay, now we'll go bedroom. Get our 2 steps back. Let me see my 1-2 step. No, nothing there for us this time. Courtyard is okay here. Well, courtyard is more than okay. Courtyard is more than okay here. Could there be a shovel just lying around? Oh, the frick it is. We gotta remember, sometimes there's just an item lying on the ground. Brick. We got a brick. Worth is all brick. Not worth bricking. Oh. You ever see that clip with Stephen Graham? Any other accent nerds out there? That Geordie... It's Geordie, right? He's like... And what I've done... Oh, no, it's not like that, but anyway. I've hit a brick. Hit a brick. I need to hear it again. It's been a while. But that's how he says brick. I've hit a brick. I want some chicken. A can of Coke. I've gone and I've hit a brick. Anyway, I love accents, man. Turnip. Delicious. Now let's all have a nice glass of turnip juice. Because the tree was haunted. So funny, but also such a great example of how history is written. Like, legitimately. Okay. We may not have needed the drawing room here, but... This goddamn puzzle. Maybe when it's like the number of candles in the roof or whatever. When I finally found out. An early lab is pretty good, actually. We'll take an early lab. Maybe when I'm a dog lover. Oh, so already? No. I don't know. I wouldn't call myself a dog lover. I like dogs. I like caravans more. Alright. Where are my people at, man? Can't be the only one out there whose brain works like this. Where are my people at? Oh, they're in care homes, are they? Let's just do the damn computer, man. This is a lie. Metro can only be... That's a lie. You lied to me. It's the wrong button. That's my mute key. Set up an experiment. It's your DOS 2. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Honestly, is that your DOS 2? Could be pretty good. Every time we eat an apple. Each time you eat an apple, gain 2 DOS. Sure. We can buy apples, right? Are apples rarer than I think? Now we can Swan Song 2. So, do we have to do security? We'll probably... Well, if we Swan Song 2 security, we don't need to draft security. But it's kind of a good room anyway. Shelter, we don't really know how to use that. So but we kind of do want to draft security, right? Because it is a hallway. If it were a dead end, that would make more sense. The office we can spread. We can't even draft the shelter, I don't think. Let's do office. And we'll spread coins? We'll spread coins, I guess. Oh, yeah, you can't choose. It is always gold. Okay. Run payroll. We can't do security now, can we? It doesn't work that way? Let's listen to the beautiful dulcet tones of dial-up internet again. I've told this joke before, but it's so funny to me that I used to wake up at like 6 a.m. in the dark, and like my grandmother's dial-up internet computer was just in the hallway, like outside their bedroom, so like connect to the internet and play like Stickman Ultra Fighting or whatever. Okay, no. And my elderly grandparents would just be in bed trying to sleep to the sound of. Right, what was our experiment? Every time we eat an apple, set dice to 2. I would like to find an apple then. Pantry me an apple, please. Yep, pantry me an apple. It's an orange, god damn it. Oh, peak and peas? Peak and pea? Hold on. K? Oh yeah, it's crack. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom game, 5 steps. Honestly, don't mind dropping a big old dead end right here. If plus 10 steps. Yeah. Plus 10 steps. We'll take it. And there's the car keys this time. Okay. How many dang old runs does it take in this game to like get a win, man, on average? Wait, there's money here. This money penny. We can't go directly to the spare room. We need to go back to the bedroom. Okay. There's. Oh, right. We spread money throughout the house. Oh, keep your eyes open. Oh, well, it's. Did we? Okay. Okay. Will there be money in the bedroom now? Trying to. There's usually stuff on the corner over there. Oh, wait. We have to go through the bedroom anyway. Be on the lookout for money. Yep. Okay, cool. Either this one or the den. Well, would there be money in the storeroom? There's money in the den. There's always money in the banana den. We really don't want a chapel now. Tell that to that kid. Or whatever. That got bullied, apparently. I don't think there's coins in there. Okay, since we're here, we might as well go up this way. There's no coins in here, I don't think. Cool. Now I don't know if that counts. Little too late, but I don't know if this counts for like spreading the gold. Does that count like retroactively, or does it count towards rooms we haven't gotten yet? It's gonna say the same thing, right? 9083. Yeah. This is our dead end. Actually, it's a breakfast nook into a dead end, or a commissary into a dead end. Let's go commissary into dead end. We've got the money. We want to spend it now. The run is good. Set of gems for 10. Ooh, one short of a sledgehammer. Let's do a set of gems and hope we get a coin in here. That's how you do it, right? The old logic game. Actually a great spot to drop a chapel. Obviously is not the coin we wanted, but just bust this machine open, man. Hit this with the sledgehammer. Okay, we got plenty of steps, man. Also, this could be our dead end. We need... Okay. We hadn't taken many hallways, so that was lucky. We need to expand. Again, we need to stretch outward somehow. Okay, we'll take it because we have the gems. Well, through what are we up to? 8 now? Clevis, the key. 1 is worth 1 key. Excellent. Use one of our 1 keys. One of our 2 keys. Okay, we have to do gymnasium, unfortunately. Oh. I should have been paying better attention. It went south so fast. Okay. Well, it has to be security, obviously. We haven't got the breaker box yet. Current system settings. Low. You know, actually, yeah. If you have the experiment, every time you bypass a security door, right? You want to set this to high, but we don't have that experiment, so yeah. That makes sense. And then, like, leave them locked or something? I don't know. Like, this is a security door. Gee, Willikers. We need to get lucky. Passageway is extremely lucky. Well, actually, it's only 2. It's only 2 options. We don't have a key card. What's in my inventory? Okay. Never mind. I thought it would be more than 2, but whatever. Parlor is fine. It keeps us going. Plus, we'll get some gems back out of it. For laundry room, launder currency, bunk room. Well, we need to do. Oh, man. I think it has to be archives, unfortunately. We'll make do with 2 visible options. Pick up his little coin purse. Cup his coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. So each time you earn 3 coins, earn 4 coins instead. Right. Logic puzzle. 2 of these statements are true. Which statements? I assume you're referring to the whole game. That could be true. The statement on the blue box is true. That could be true. The gems are in a box, which is a true statement. That could be false, and they could be in here. That's perfectly logically consistent. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, if that's false, then this must be false. The statement on the blue box is true. If that is false, then the statement on the blue box must be false. Two of these statements are true. Okay, they've gotten a little trickier. We have a scenario that is logically consistent, but that doesn't mean it's the answer necessarily. It's just not. It's just not. We haven't falsified it yet. We need to falsify some of these statements. Statement on the blue box is true. If this is false, then the statement on the blue box is false. We should probably come up with some sort of writing convention to write these down, because they're only going to get harder. So let's say it goes blue, white, black. Blue, white, black. Okay, if white is false, then blue must be false. So 2 of these statements are true. Is false. Okay. So 2 of these statements are not true. 2 of them are false. That's all logically consistent. So that means the gems are in a box with a true statement, which must be this box, which, oh yeah, hold on. We can figure it out just by looking at this one box. Because this is the only box that talks about the gems. Right? And if this is false, then there's no way to figure out where the gems are. So this must be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, so that must be true. Statement, could one of these, could that be true and one of these be true? Statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. This one could be true, and this one could be true. But then that would have to be false, and that which would make that false, which would mean, yeah. So these two are false, that one's true. Oh, I'm pretty sure. By the way, that's enough time wasted. Okay. Where are we? Oh, really? A key there? Not sure that's where we want to spend our key. Our 1K, god damn it. Okay, well this might be a real fast run, so we'll go through archives. Any gems to pick up in here? Any keys, please? Please, keys. Do we need to prioritize? We might need to, like... I might just stop trying to fill everything in, man. Maybe that's a trap. We can do a closet here. Maybe it's a trap trying to fill everything in because we're using up resources that we need up here. You know? Maybe we just do 1 or 2 paths off the entrance hall. That ain't a key, brother. It's just literally 1 item? What? There's usually 2 in here. Oh. The heck is this? Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom, sleep mask, game 5. Oh. Exactly what we don't need. More steps. What is going to give us the most value? This way, I think. Oh, we don't. Oh, we don't have any keys. Never mind. We have to go this way. Kitchen we don't need. We hope this isn't a dead end, I guess. It's a dead end, I guess. Is there at least a key in here? A gem. Yeah, we knew that, I think. Giant duck would scare the crap out of me, man. 7, 8, 9. We know this. We need to get to 8 before we crack in more of those. Okay. So we're done skis. This one's locked. We don't have a key. This one's locked. We don't have a key. This one's locked. We don't have a key card. I don't think there's anything else to do. Alright, that was a fast one. We'll do another one. And we'll probably end stream after... Yeah, we'll probably end stream afterwards. Alright, do another one. Yeah, I was thinking of having Space Hammer finished for Sunday. So we could play it on Sunday. I don't know, maybe we'll finish it off on Sunday. Can do a little bit of teaching. Like, I genuinely do enjoy teaching people, passing on information. It's kind of my raison d'etre. Shall we try a different strategy? Let's just go straight up and see what happens. Yep. We'll start with the den. You know, at the very least. Sorry, we're going to waste a step. We should drop some dead ends here. Yep. Maybe this is the play. Maybe we drop some dead ends at the very beginning. We take them out of the rotation. And then we just go straight up. Why not? Why not give it a shot? Alright. We'll take a spare room. Now it's out of the rotation. We'll drop a dead end over here. Now it's out of the rotation. And we have resources. Silver key. Ooh. Leads to a room with many doors. Which I won't have keys to unlock. Okay. Now, we've expired 2 of our directions, but in a clever way, I think. I don't know. Who knows? Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. Lease your room of a color of your choice. Yes, I think. And let's get some more information by drafting over here, too. Boudoir would be a dead end. I mean, bedroom would be a dead end. Boudoir would not. Commissary, we don't have any money. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. No, it just becomes a dead end. Boudoir. Back to the secret passageway. What color room do we want? Purple is bedroom. Green? Yeah. Hallway. Red room. What are gold rooms, man? What are gold rooms? Do I even know? Have I ever seen a gold room? Oh. Yes, I have. They're called shops, goddammit. Special cost bypassed? Alright. I don't have any money, brother? It's the Matrix? What the hell? Lockpick kit? It's the Matrix reloaded? It's the keymaker? Alright. Well, that's interesting. But unfortunately a dead end. We'll grab our gem from behind the boudoir. Or President Kennedy era. Might as well do a chapel while we have no money. Actually, not bad at all. Parlor down or security. We can... Yeah, security here is pretty good. Now we don't need to worry about security doors. We can set up our experiment. Just gotta do all this jerkassery again. We might as well set security level to high. And then we'll go offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm settings. Back. And its current status should be unlocked, right? It's offline, yep. Whoops. And we want to set up our experiment. And log in with Swansong. Right, wake up our grandparents with the dial-up internet. Holy crap, the flute is over here. Remember how I said I could play Sandstorm? Check this out. Oh, I haven't really practiced that, but we're not gonna do that again. AI will definitely flag that or something. Okay, what do we want to do here? Remote terminal access. Lab, please. Lab me up. Daddy Sinclair. Connecting to terminal. Okay. Experimental setup. Ooh, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, display dirt on the driveway. A little bit different. Game 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. You draft a hallway from another hallway. Maybe you draft a shop room. Okay. We need to look at the house. Did we draft archives yet? No, that was last run. Okay, we could, though, do that. Let's do it. We gotta go all the way back through the network. God damn it. Oh. Just... We don't need the presentation, man. Also, what the heck are these scratchings I keep seeing everywhere? Is that a freaking code? 4161? Hold on. Anybody else see a 4161 up there? That'd be crazy. I'm gonna write it down. Oh my god. Freaking dial up internet, man. 4161. I'm pretty sure I see a 4161. I might see it. Ick up there as well. Whatever that German word. I don't know what it means. Archive floor plan. Gain 1 key. Okay. How many hallways do we have? Forgot to count. 1. We want more hallways. Give me more hallways, please. Bedroom would be a dead end. Dark room is fun. That would be a dead end. It's fun to drop a dark room here. Actually, we know there's a gem in here, right? There's always going to be... No? There's just a gem appears when you turn the lights on. Utility closet is just back there. We could do that. We do have a lot of steps. We might as well just draft something here first. Okay, it's a dead end. It's what we wanted. Keys, gems. Okay. It's a pretty decent run so far. Do we bother coming back here? Well, this is the only pathway up, so we might as well. Up and left is exactly what we need, but we're going to need some keys pretty soon. We've already done the lab stuff. We don't need the lab. We don't need the lab. Let's go get a gem by going through. We're going to lose our chapel coin. Well, we do want to open the door. Why didn't we do that while we're in the chapel? God damn it. We're not playing optimally? Okay. Lose our 1 coin. Draft this bad boy. We want hallways. And we want the archives. Okay, I don't know what is the optimal order to do this, and I'm not going to obsess over it. We're going to go back. We're going to go back to the utility closet. We're going to turn the dark room back on. Whoops. Let's turn the gym off and the garage off. I don't know why. Why not? Spread dirt on the driveway. Okay. Now, we go back to the dark room. Or we check the hallway first, and then we go... When we come back through security, we go to the dark room. Yeah, I think that's more optimal. We don't know what this could be. Another corridor, or... Dining room's not bad here, actually. Bedroom's not bad here. Corridor's not bad here. Do dining room. And there's nothing here until we reach rank 8. Actually, you probably don't want to drop that low. That's a good point. Special K? Not right here. Well, would it have even fit anyway? Yeah, okay. Drop a bedroom here. We're spiraling again. This is not good, but whatever. We might be able to make it work. Right hand turn, please. Ooh, the drawing room? Okay, we're spiraling terribly. This is not what we want to be doing, but whatever. We'll have fun doing it. Observatory keeps the madness going. We probably... Well, it's not a dead end, though. It's not necessarily a dead end. It's just not the right angle. 9 stars. Turns out we can actually play runs quite fast. Wait, hold on. What did they say? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today? Ooh, lovely. We need frickin' keys, though. Do we have the key shop? We do. The locksmith. Yeah. We have the key shop, but it's not exactly useful to us. Pantry is dead end. Westman hallway continues. Garage is dead end for keys. We'd be going down to 1 last passageway. But we do need keys. Okay, let's turn 1 gem into 3 keys. We don't have the key for that. Okay, turns out we can actually play a run quite quickly when we put our mind to it. This is the only way to go. Essex. For some reason we didn't draft this door. Obviously we can't do that. We have to do the commissary. Otherwise the run is over. There's not much point in going back to the dark room now. Oh, actually, hold on. We should go to the dark room. So we want options. Without a gem. Oh, there's money there. Without a gem, we might be remiss of a certain, an option. If that is the correct way to say that. Let's take our money back. Maybe we can buy a key at the commissary now? Hold on. That was totally worth it. See what you have for sale here. We might be okay. Oof. Never mind. Don't be locked? Oh, wait, we got keys. Never mind. Okay, archives. And what do we get? Do we get two? We get 2 keys every time? We want archives. We want archives here. This is actually beautiful. Couldn't be more beautiful. Well, actually, if that's the case, I should buy something for 5. No, I can't. No. There's no point. No point in buying the magnifying glass. Or isn't there? We'll bypass you. You are more likely to draw red rooms. Green rooms do not cost. Let's do a terrace. And there'll be a gem up here or something. Okay, very good. We can't dig. Can you dig it? No, we can't. Bypass. You won't cost a key. 2 gems. With a little house in the middle. Car doors always left unlocked. 7 unlocked doors with 3 keys. I don't think we need the Great Hall there because we might get a left or right up here. So let's do the corridor. Always left unlocked. See where this goes. Weight room. God. We take a lark on this. When did we gain 2 keys from it? Look at that. Experiment successful. Go this way first. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Another math puzzle? Let's do a math puzzle. I totally remember the colors. 17. 20 plus 18 is 38 divided by 6. 6 sixes are 38. No, 6 sixes are 36. What is pink again? No, 20 minus 18. 20 minus 18. So 2 times 6 is 12. Yeah. 7 minus 3 is 4 times 2 is 40 divided by 2 is 20. 20 minus 6 is 14 times 2 is 28 divided by 7 is 4. Yeah, it's easy. It's actually easy. You just have to remember what the colors mean. Okay. We need some gems now. We have so many keys. What the heck? 1, 2, 3. Now we wish we had the locked freaking hallway. Also almost out of steps. Hold on. We made it to rank 8 yet? 7, 8. No. Alright. Well, you won't cost a key. Plus 10 steps. Let's do that. And we get the magnifying glass for free. Which we could have paid for. Not a thing we need to magnify anything. Ole. Is this because we said it? We set it to high. Oh my god, I'm a genius. He's a genius. We need a kitchen. We also need a great hall, though. Yeah, kitchen's dead end, unfortunately. We don't have a gem anyway. Never mind. This might cost a key. What does the silver key do? Chamber of Mirrors? Is it... It's a dead end, though? Or is it? I can't tell if it's a dead end or not. I think these are doors, aren't they? I mean, we've never seen it before. We gotta try. Seven, eight, nine? 7? That's an L. Flan and a fan. There's only one thing to interact with, right? Okay. How do I get to that button, though? Oh. We have to come in from above now? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. If I... Yeah. Well, we learned. We learned. It's okay. You gotta approach this room from... Well, we're gonna have to get around and back. Damn. Dang. It's okay. It's a cool game. It's still a cool game, man. Let's unlock some stuff. We'll open this. Rotunda. Another archives? No thank you. Or, actually, does this do nothing? Does this do nothing bad? We need to try this. We need to try this. I don't know if it subtracts one option, or if it... Also, what is our, What was our experiment again? Experimental condition? Can we not read that? Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Have we not been gaining keys? Let's see. The middle one... Well, actually, we don't want the passage through. Yeah, okay. Is it always like that? The right one? And, well, there's not a handle here, I guess. Upgrade disc. Kill. You know, for fast, we should be way faster when we're playing this game, man. Using so many keys. Be nice to get one back. That's money. Okay, we've opened the antechamber. Not the moon door. Hold the moon door. Just want to use a key here too. Yeah. Something that's a right turn would be interesting. Are you a right turn? It's a gym. Let's have your steps. Oh. Absolute horse hockey. Cool. Is there something in here? Cool. Okay, let's draft some more rooms so we can, more archived rooms, please. So we can gain more keys. Alright, let's use a key to draft an archived room. To get a key, hopefully it turns left. It does not, but that's fine. Okay, gem. Thank you. Can we afford to draft another archived room? I feel like we can. Plus we need something that has food. No, okay, never mind. Should we go in here? Could there possibly be food in here? Just something to dig? Give us more archives then, man. I'll take more archives. I don't care. Up through the weight room. 1, 2, 3. You think we could? We have 5 steps. Hold on. Are we gonna... Yeah, we have this open. Is there a banana in here or something, man? Bodybuilders love bananas. They love eggs too. We reach rank 8. Where's the dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. We don't go in there. We need the steps. The way the freaking music Just did that. Less likely to find items laying around the house. Actually, not too bad. And it turns in the direction we need. Let's take it. How many steps do we have? 2? You maids have any bananas lying around or anything? Okay, we've reached rank 8. It's a hose and a hostel. What are we looking at here? It's a manor. It's a manor and a hose. A manor and a hose. A manor and a smanner. Manor and a hose. What's another term for a hose, man? Gardening hose. Get the hose. Get the... That's where we are, man. That's the manor. That's here. That's us. Somebody plays? Not a banana? Wait a minute. So we can glean here? Have we? I think we've done this before, right? Yeah. Alright. Something underneath this hat? Single plum floating in perfume? Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. How about no? How about get lucky? It's a freaking toilet, man. Freaking toilet. Crow in a crown? Thomas? Crown? Okay, so we know this is an N. And it's a manor and a hose. And we run out of steps. A manor and a hose. A garden, water, and a manor and water. Water. We got 15 minutes. We're going to try and speedrun another one. Scarlet Manor of the Dead? Whoa. So many dead-end rooms. Holy. I don't know. I didn't mind the strategy we took that time, though. Some early dead ends and then some early dead ends into, you know, just a big straightaway. Manor and a hose. It's hose and chose. See? Hose and chose. Hose and chose. Boats and hose. Hose and chose. I mean, those are 2 words that work. They don't make a lot of sense. Chose what room to draft because of the manor, the house. House and Cuddy. Look at this. We're getting dead ends out of the way. We're gonna take our freaking free metal detector. Okay, it does the same thing. We have a metal detector now? Yep. 1 dead end out of the way. Let's hope we get a hallway here. Of some description or another. Okay. We want a dead end here. Yep. Closet. That'll do. Jam and use the goddamn dice this time. Almost never use them. Just end up hanging on to them for... It's beeping at me. Must be in this room, huh? What are we looking at here? We have no money. Also, we don't have any 2 coins in the game. So this is good here. Yeah, I think this is good here. Here and now. Oh, we can take money out of the chapel, I see. Wait. Why did the beeping stop? Okay, we actually did miss a coin? Is that what happened there? Courtyard here is not bad. hopefully want to do a courtyard into a dead end, man. Free sledgehammer. Oh, is that what the metal... Oh, metal detector can pick up items too. Whoopsies. I should have known that. Dead end storeroom? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. Storeroom's good here. Okay, good. Drafting and going onward. Well, we should try and get around the chapel now. Shouldn't we? Which we could do with several of these. We may have to come back through here, so I reckon we do bedroom here. For the steps. So if we dead end this, which we're not gonna, but you know. Oh yeah, would be nice to get a breaker box. Aha, but yes, sometimes there is chests. Here, free key, everybody. Is that the silver key too? Yeah, it is. Cool. Free special room key. This is where we would have been anyway. Yep. We'll spend one on the pool here. We'll draft here. We'll go breakfast nook and then maybe into a dead end. And where did we miss something? It was back in the hallway, right? Slash entrance hall. We missed something here. So... Oh, but there's no way through the pole to the hallway. Right. It is... We gotta spiral around. It's probably not worth going back for, is it? Could always get a left turn here, but we didn't. So we'll drop the breaker room. Will we drop the breaker room here? Utility closet, whatever it's called? Yeah, let's do that. We're hoping to... What happens if we turn off the lights in the gymnasium? Let's... We'll take a ground key first. These are only two directions. If we don't fill in that left side, that's fine. Okay, so we just have access to different types of rooms now, don't we? It's like a sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. Honestly, I'd rather have a drawing room here. Don't forget we can re-roll. We have a die man. Like this would be a good... Once you have drawn flames, you must select one draft. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to press tab. No, this would be a good re-roll. Into a corridor, I think. Because that could... Yeah, because that gives us access to left, right, and up. Alright. How does one figure out this puzzle? Is it even a puzzle is the question. Are we overthinking it? Ooh, a secret passage. Well, that secret passage can't go anywhere, though. We just go to the spare room, wouldn't it? Like, it has to be able to lead somewhere. Alright, we'll take the pantry. Goes in the right direction. Gives us money, gives us steps. Every time we eat an apple, something bad happens. No. A chance at 2 gems or 2 gems? What do you reckon? Well, it's actually 4 gems in total. Is it still going to say November 5th on here? Yeah, okay. It's just always November 5th, I guess. Or it's someday... The heck is this, man? Where does this go? Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Great chance of finding items. Okay. And we won't miss them because... We have the frickin'... It's kind of going well. We do want to drop some more dead ends somewhere though. Yep, never even had to go through there. We linked it up, brother. Yeah, I was gonna say we want to straight through here. Let's drop this here and then we'll go back through to the corridor and go up. There's a chance we can connect these that way. Well, actually, I suppose there's a chance we can... Well, I don't know. Let's not do that, actually. Guess it doesn't make any difference which direction you approach it from, but let's see if we can try and... I think we'll do the billiard room because we're okay for gems at the moment. We'd rather have a coin, I think. That's 12. That's 4 times 5 is 20. That's 16 times 1 is 16. That is 1, 5, 7, 10. Minus 7 is 3 divided by 3. But divided by 1 is 3, I should say. Where the heck is 3? Look, a useless keycard. Actually, we haven't got security yet, have we? On this run? No. We've just got the frickin', what do you call it? Utility closet over here. Oh. Big old passageway connecting everything up. It's kind of, like, beautiful, but... So let's do it. Beautiful, but let's do it. Alright. So this would be where we were gonna draft. Wine cellar, 3 gems. Kind of a perfect spot to drop that, if you ask me. Spread gems in each green room. Mind you, 10 steps though. We might need those. We do have a dining room, but it's... Where's the dining room? It's not that far from here. You gotta get all the way to here though, so it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 back to the dining room. Oh, look, and a shovel in here too. How about that? Also, we've never been here, so like, we should look around. There could be clues in these rooms, man. MCCX111. It's the 2 of spades. 2 of spades. What the heck is this, man? 1,213? 1,213? That can't be right. Dig up something good. Dig up some dirt, man. Oh, an old shoe. Cool. Somebody bit the toe off that shoe, man. Is there anything in the wine cellar? Is that it? We don't need to worry about that stuff yet. Go, 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 go. We've got 4 minutes. Might as well go this way. Use a special. Use the silver key? Not bad. Oh, boiler room is like the perfect shape, though. We haven't done an experiment yet, have we? We've gotten this far without an experiment. Boiler room is the perfect shape. I love it. The Great Hall could also be a perfect shape. The Great Hall is a perfect shape. Let's do the Great Hall. Okay, we know that this goes upward. Okay, it didn't cost a key. Very good. Okay, we'll do the boudoir. The dark room, I should say. Is there... You can't just pick up the gem in the dark, knowing that it's there? Oh, hello. The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. We have a keycard. We'll use a key. Let's guess on a gem. Okay, commissary. Okay. Now we go back. We unlock this one because it's guaranteed. Rotunda can rotate? Huh. We frickin' need security, by the way. How come we haven't got security yet? Rotunda can rotate. We've never been in there. We've run out of time. We might as well. So... okay, we can open this and we can push the button. Right? Kitchen is not what we need. Nursery, whatever you have to says. Parlor for more gems. We need keys, brother. And we... hold on, what did that say? It said rotate something? You can rotate while we're in the thing? See, that's kind of a clever way of doing it. It's just a passageway that's rotating. Okay. Never mind, you need a key. Parlor will give us gems. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Money, we might be able to buy a key. Frick. Go in here first. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Car keys? Yep. So we won the garage now. Oh, free key. Friday. The gems in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Gems in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. If the blue box is, if this is true, and the blue box is true, it's in that one. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Including itself? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. I think that's false. Means they're not in this one. It must be in this one. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Box. 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 Okay, hold on. This must be true. Because every statement contains a letter box. The letter box. The word box. That must be true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That doesn't need to be true. That one does. Blue box is true. It is true, true, false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. They are not in a box that contains the letter U. So they're not in this one, and they're not in this one. They are in the blue box. We already have the key. Right? Presuming that U refers to itself. I'm not one to press you to me. You know what happens when you presume, right? Lose 2. Unfortunately, it's the only one that goes left. Also, unfortunately, we need a lab here. Okay. We'll take the lab because we need to access a computer. Apple, delicious. Okay. And then the rotunda. While drafting, you may spend gems to read your floor plans. No. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Yeah, okay. Got a bunch of steps. There could be a gem in here. Never mind, there's a deposit box key. Where's the deposit box? Is that in the coat check? I don't know where that is, unfortunately. Look at this cool dragon, though. Use the computer, quickly. We're now over time. That's fine. We'll finish out the run. Set up an experiment. We're not going to check. Immediately. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. At 3/4 of today's trash pool. Each time you find some trash while digging. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Where do we have the sledgehammer? We do, right? Do we? Do we? Do we? Do we? Do we? Do we? We do. We have the oh, God. We need to check. We do. We have the sledgehammer. We have... What is our path back? It's through the chapel, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 steps. 22 there and back. Okay, I don't think we want to do that. We're too deep in. We could immediately gain 6 gold and be done with it. 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Let's just do that. We'll do that and we'll be happy. We're not going to think too much. Oh, and we want to access security now. Whoopsies. Obviously, that's the incorrect password. Login to network. Swan Song. Swans Ong. My brother in Christ. And then we do it again. Gotta go through the rigmarole again. Keycard system. Set it to high. Offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. Okay, we're gonna save some keys on that. Near. Did we go into? We did go into the nursery, right? Yep. We want to rotate the rotunda. Like 2 times. One more time. And then we have to go through the Great Hall passageway. Dark room, we can now bypass this room. And commissary. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. We might as well click it one more time. Run. They don't let you. They don't let you do it that way. With 1 key? I don't think we want to start unlocking these doors yet. Hold on. There must be something behind here, but unfortunately we can't afford to do that right now. Where's the utility closet for 1 gem? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, oh wait, that's not even... Oh, that is open. Wait, that is open? It's not open. How do we get back to the utility closet? Oh, it's this way, man. West Wing Hall. Okay. Yeah. Would be nice to open up a shortcut for ourselves. We spin a... No, okay. We go to the commissary first. We don't know what for sale is. We don't know what for sale is here. 10 for 1 key? You kidding me? Okay, we'll use a key here. Because we don't really have a choice. I forgot. Aquariums require gems. We'll drop a gymnasium there. We should have done this when we came through the dark room, but sue me. You turn to the right. Yes, you do. Never mind. Oh, wait. Dig hole. A coin. 1 single solitary coin. Lovely. Okay, it's probably not worth it for 1 gem. Okay, we are not going to need too many keys, hopefully. Archives, another aquarium. Archives it up, baby. Key? No, not even locked. You kidding me? Weight room, no thanks. Library turns the wrong way. Might be okay. Yeah, I think it's okay to drop a dead end here. We can order another book. Drafting strategy, architectural digest, I guess. Wait, hold on. Did it have a date on it? No, I thought it had a date on it. Now we go through here. Yikes. It's not looking good. 3Ks, we might have to, honestly. Yeah. Although, an upward turn would be good. It's likely to find items. We need Ks. Oh, and we have the key for this anyway. Oh, yes, lovely. There's a pipe bomb in the car? What the heck is this, man? Oh, battery pack. I was used to battery-powered contraptions. I thought it was a pipe bomb. Holy. Not even kidding. Hold on. Still ticking at me? Money? The bones are the money, so the worms. Does this cost a step? It does. It costs a step to go outside, huh? Is this where it spreads dirt when you do that? Spread dirt on the driveway? Must be, right? Hold on. How come we've never walked through here? Is this the freaking... Oh, we should have done this a long time ago, because there's a locked gate over here. Huh. Okay, hold on. Why have we never done this before? This is so funny. We could have opened this gate a long time ago. I thought I looked around. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Yay. I thought we walked around here. That's so funny. We could have been doing this a long time ago. You're something. You can't fool me. I know video games. You're nothing. The smooth jazz is kicking in, by the way. Oh, interesting. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That's actually perfect because we're now out of gems. We have extra steps. Wait a minute. This changes everything. We can now teleport from here to here. Huh. That's very interesting. We can always do the code check again. We can do the code check again. That's very cool, actually. Have a quick little sleep, a quick little snooze. Two more to go. Interesting. What a unique game, too. It really is pretty unique, huh? Frickin' Cowboy Bebop soundtrack, man. Space Land Me. I mean, if you're gonna copy a soundtrack, you could do a lot worse. Difference of venue. How far did it get? It's greatly appreciated. We're good for you. These are the greatly mellow crowd. Decisions be for concerns. To the area, for his quality of you're required to vacate the house for 20 more. Sure, you find a wage will be sure. Thank you for a time. Okay. The old groundskeeper got fired. We know that. There's no reason for us to go back to the entrance hall, is there? Outer room. Oh, look at this. Wow. Wow. You ever see that gif of that girl drinking booze and then the guy just looks at the camera? Well, no gif, it's an old video. Or is it a Vine? Looks over and just goes, wow. Where's that guy now? He's probably into crypto or something, right? If I had to guess. Cool. Okay. We learned. Always good to learn. 8. Okay, we have but one path up the archives. We have several keys. We don't need gems. Oh, hold on. Could we put... I don't think we want to put the gymnasium... We don't want to put the garden key. It's probably not going to work, right? It just won't work? Yeah. No, it doesn't work there. Use a normal key. If we can get... Oh, okay. Okay. Actually kind of perfect. It's an aquarium. Holy. I guess that's why we put it in the rotation. It's an old shoe. It's right there. We would like a secret garden here. Yes? I think we would. Is the handle going to be broken? Is there a handle in here? There's a broken handle. There's a handle piece. So we need the other garden now, whatever it is. Okay, we've got plenty of steps. That's great. There's a puzzle over here too that I don't know how to solve. It's like the that's the antechamber, right? So that's the antechamber door. Oh, well, hold on. Maybe I do know how to do it. So this is west. Wait. But this is wrong. We need to rotate the bottom one. How do we rotate the bottom one? So the moon is north, isn't it? Am I wrong? We can't rotate the bottom one? Hold on then. So what can we rotate? Just arrows. I don't know. That's odd. I feel like that should be north, but whatever. Let's keep drafting. We've got a decent run going here. Use the K. Hey. We need the frickin' garden, which you can only get on these sides, right? You can only get them here and here. Ooh. What do you think? You think we can afford to do this? Can we get all the way across to the other side? I'm gonna take the observatory. We should go horizontally before we go vertically, I think. Run out of keys. Okay, well that ain't good. Lose if your steps, bunk room, that's just a dead end. We need to do this one. Hopefully it goes through. Another aquarium? Well, unfortunately, that's gonna do it, right? Because that's unopened. No way of getting it open. Few old coins, great. What was that, the commissary? We could get some K's for 10. Well, this ain't gonna be the frickin' garden, is it, that we need? Dang. Well, we might as well end. For example, apples are extra delicious today. Okay, that doesn't help us. 3 steps, that doesn't help us. There's no possible way. Wait a minute. We need the letters, man. We know this is I. Oh, we already know this is F. We already know it's what it is, yeah. Kitchen, food for sale. It has to be this. But it's not going to be what we need. Yeah, it's just a bathroom, man. It's an F. This is an I. We need all 3 of these. But there is no picture. Okay. What? They don't give us the letters? The aquarium doesn't have pictures either? Well, that's funny. Oh, yes, it does. In here. Boat and bat? It's an O? Where are we? Here? An O? We should double check. They're not just like hidden somewhere. Oh, we should double check this too. Not that really matters. Pebbles. We should check the shovel, maybe? Or the... No, we should probably check the... There's only going to be so many combinations here, man. Like, like, are we supposed to know which one is which? I don't really get it. Okay, I don't know. Okay, if that's west, if the moon door is west, then it's north, moon door, south, east. North. Moon door. To the west. Southeast. North? I don't know. We hit this 2 times, see what happens. They're featuring this very prominently in here. This is the antechamber, man. We're going to the moon at the end. It's Portal 2. Okay. Alright, we'll go into that aquarium. Oh, you can just click on them, huh? Who would have thunk it? We'll go into that aquarium. We'll see what the letter is here. What is that? Oh, it's manor and hose again? Pipe. And a cripe. Manor and hose. Pipe and a cripe. Hose. Chose. Here. Okay, and we should check an item. Okay, back through archives. We just ran out of directions. Yeah, that was a mistake, the observatory. We should have gone for the... Oh, garage is right here. We should have gone for what we didn't know. What do we do with the battery? How did I miss that? So funny. Alright. The game is busted wide open. Friday will be our last stream before Sunday's 12-hour stream, so not really sure what the plan is going to be on Friday. We might work on the song a little more. We might do some practice for our 100 kill game, which probably nobody cares about seeing. Let's go to the code check. We'll check something. Sledgehammer, Lucky Rabbit's foot. Oh, see a Lucky Rabbit. Check the Lucky Rabbit's foot. Garments. Not responsible for content of garment or articles left overnight. What does that mean? Keycard, shovel, car keys, vault key 304. Battery pack, broken lever. Let's check the Lucky Rabbit's foot. Already I have an item checked. I guess we'll go to the vault. 304? I don't know if we can use that here, but we'll... Might as well try. Which is this way. We're making progress in the game. I'm enjoying it, man. It's a clever little puzzle game. It's a clever puzzle game. Do we feel small today? Let's make ourselves bigger right at the very end of the stream. And as we close it here, I will remind you, on the 29th of March, we will be streaming live for 12 hours, collecting money through GoFundMe for UNICEF. Which to me is a wonderful cause. I will be matching donations up to $200, so if you feel like giving $10, just give me $5. And well, not me. Put $5 to the GoFundMe, I'll put another $5. That's it. Does this have remote terminal access? Doesn't, right? We need to put in the admin password? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the vault key does. Doesn't work here, obviously. Alright. Thank you very much for watching. We'll be back in a couple days. My name is Bream, and I'm Yorick. See you next time, everybody. Be kind to one another. Stay excellent. It's a funny old world out there. Bye-bye.